Hello, Jack. Hello, buddy boy. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Hello, Fornius. Hello, buds. Man, I have not been editing the fucking 𝒊𝒎💂 video. I've got to edit that. Can't wait, this is gonna be a doozy. Apparently this one's gonna be a 3-parter. As you guys said. A 3-part Kanto. But we're gonna see. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. First part should be like 5 hours. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. 3-part, yeah, maybe 2 if you can do 10 hours, but who knows? Damn. That's rough. Hey how? Hello, Kyogami. Hello, bud. Meow. Dun, da, 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 da. Like 2 more minutes, we're gonna wait. 2-3 more minutes. As you guys have also been seeing, I've just been crashing out over fucking, you know, Divine Comedy on Twitter. It's been fucked up. The dungeon is going to be funny. Well, apparently that's next time. Dungeon, that is next stream, from what you guys told me. But yeah, fucking Divine Comedy, man. Fucking Divine Comedy. The Chud Woke test was funny. Yeah, I'm apparently a fucking normie-ass centrist. I apparently have no fucking actual opinions. I've been editing well ends on my ends as well. I've not been editing. I've just been reading Divine Comedy. That's the problem. I did give up on recording ZZ footage because I want to release it this week. This week, we're gonna have our first Roderick Jackson video. The first Rod Jack video of all time. I saw your breakdown, you need a break. I'd like read 2 more Kantos before the stream, but yeah. I am Chud that behave as a Voke, and it is in the center. Yeah, it was like basically at the center. The second I commented on the very first. We don't talk about the first Rod Jack video. We don't talk about that one. The top anime music of all time. But yeah, basically what I did is I did the refraction railway. Well, it's not here anymore, but you know, I did the one that was here that I could do. Got all my bullshit, and I leveled up my fucking 𝒊𝒎💏. The first 𝒊𝒎💏 that came out, apparently. Also, that Heathcliff video was the funniest shit I've ever seen yet. I was like, damn, this just came into my feed, huh? What do you mean the very first Roderick Jackson video was so good? You're right, it was so good, but you know what? We're in a new era now. We're in a new era of the Roderick Jackson. We don't talk about Mizing, yeah. After this Kanto, you can do RR1. I was so sad when he removed it. Sometimes you gotta move on, man. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta move on, sadly. It is what it is. But yeah, I got my 𝒊𝒎💏. I got, as you guys saw on Twitter, Ardor Blossom. probably never gonna use it, but I do have her now. Then, I also still do have tickets to level shit up. I don't know what I could level up, but I can level things up. Like right now, my problem is I don't have a good Gregor, I don't have a good 𝒔𝒎💏, I don't have a good Sinclair, and I don't have a good Ryoshu. These two specially do not have any good IDs. You can say that Gregor has twin hooks, and that like 𝒔𝒎💏 has hornets, but these two have like nothing. ABS Foss is good, but tricky. It's also copyrighted, so I had no choice. Yeah, you had to remove it. It was copyrighted, you did have to remove it. Burn is a mess. This is going to take you some time to put into use. Burn is a mess. I don't have any burns, do I? I just have fucking Heisho right here. I just have my Heathcliff. Burn Cliff. A good rodeo should drop in 4 weeks. I also do have all the lunacy in the world, plus tickets. Look at this, bro. I have 30 rolls right here, another 12 here. What is that, 100 rolls? Over 100 rolls here. Like, I'm rich. Like, when it comes to rolling, I am rich. I am beyond rich. Nah, I don't really want either of these, because I have a good Alice, I have a good Ishmael, so I don't need either of these, really. But yeah, I don't have a good one of these ones. There's a good Gregor, but he's Whelp. He released with Hanafuda. Like, the problem is, I could get a good one. Like, let me see. I do have boxes, as you can see. I do probably have enough boxes to get someone good. But that's all I can do. Hello, Zelt. Finally early to one of these. Welcome home, bud. You can get a Ring Rhodia, she's good. Or the Whelp Rhodia. Big Bird Gregor is good. Big Burb. Big Burb. Like this, like for example, this 𝒔𝒎💏. From what I know, this is good. It's just not good for me, right? This 𝒔𝒎💏. It's not something I can use. You can get them now. There's a lot of bullshit I can get right now, like... Hey, that's a Sinclair. And there's Lamp. There do be Lamp. I can get the Lamp. Now, do I want to? Sinking Burn. I mean, I do use Sinking quite a bit. Chink Mirror from... A good mirror for you should be Chink Mirror from Season 5. All the Season 7 IDs are pretty good. There is also, of course, these ones. During Faust. You're also Bleed and Sinking. They're all Bleed and Sinking then. Interesting. You're Tremor, right? No, you're Bleed Burn. I thought you were Tremor for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. There's the other Order Blossom, but I don't need it. Look at Knight Capitano Gregor from 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒏. Knight Capitano. Let me see if we can find them. Knight House Capitano. This one. It's Tremor Bleed. This shit sucks for me. It's not Sinking nor Rupture. Not even Poise. This fuck ass sucks. He sucks penis. Tremor, Bleed, and Bleed, Burn, Tremor. As you can see, I have Sinking, Poise, and Rupture. I'd go for Lamp Gregor, honestly. Lamp Gregor. Sinking Burn. I could go Lamp Gregor. Problem is I don't really have enough bullshit for him. As you can see. Like, all my basics. I don't have threads, and I do not have fucking, you know, enough XP either. Not enough threads, not enough XP. So it's... like, that's not something I can do yet. Maybe once, like, the next event rolls around, I can get more bullshit, but for now, I can't take advantage of that. He's good on his own, surprisingly. In this canto, we will meet Unk. The Surrendered Witnessing. Also, yeah, I did every single fucking, you know, all the hard mode bullshit I did too, as you can see. All the ones I could do. I can't do these two yet, but the other ones I did. Lamb Grigger is always the slowest unit, but he can always clash, so he's very useful. Oh, interesting. I mean, that does make sense. That does sound like Big Bird mechanics. If you can always clash. And he's slow as shit. Homeward Bound. Man, oh man. It's time. The only one I can't use right now is you. You're the only one who doesn't fit into the team. How was the hard bosses? They were mostly fine. Like, the non-dungeon fucking, you know, Time Ripper was a little annoying. But otherwise, it was mostly just fine. Nothing was too hard, you know? To battle. Man, I'm still not at the recommended level. Fuck you. It's my lord!
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Who shall mourn their
꽃
passing?
갈피 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보가 얼마나
쳬𝒂𝒏𝒚.
여의치 않은 여정이었네.
I think we're ready for Chinese idioms. 쳬𝒂𝒏𝒚, the hierarch of Hangyuan. So you're the hierarch right now, the main one. You're the one everyone is trying to replace. I expected Time Ripper to be the annoying one. Yep, he just has good clashes, man. His clashes are just really good for some reason. So he was a bit fucked up. Baoyu. The grandma.
험난하진 않았어요.
Honglu, my lord!
새로운 나날이었습니다.
She's Edgecore boss, yup. Grandmother.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
Why are you guys so quiet?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고.
I can hardly hear you.
이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
I want some Chinese babes. That's what I want. Will you find me some busy-looking servants? You know, some of those Chinese clothes, they're very hot. They do be very hot. I do want to see some. I can see Heathcliff sniping the grandma. Heathcliff, please, she's too old. Heathcliff, please.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
그럼
Lady Wang.
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
That's like the dude from Arknights. Lady Wang. He's a woman now. Who knew? Before he's even out on NA. How things change. Honglu mom. We haven't even seen Honglu's mom. That's his grandma.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
아싸!
Thanks, Lord. We will keep this as our home. This is my home now, Lord. Thank you, bud. Thank you, man.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서
The what?
분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
That's not my Wang. She has no thick tail. Hello, Tonic. Okay, what the fuck are you on about? Stray people shelters located all around the house. You just have dog houses like for fucking homeless people in your house? That is wild. How big is your house?
홍로 씨.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면
He's that rich? Jesus!
어디에 있는가? 그대여.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Yeah, Judge is here too! The Lordess! Really big.
그리고
Lordess!
얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래? 같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
You don't have your shelters in your house, man? That's why you're not the Lord. This is why I serve the Lord. Demon of Babylon. I still don't understand why you guys call her the Demon of Babylon.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는
Oh, come on!
사이라니까.
We're sorry, Lordess. We're sorry. We didn't know this was happening. We did not know this was happening.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
I still want to serve the Lordess. You're my Lord's sister. She has narrow energy, not gonna lie. Does she? I don't think so. Kinda, I guess. She's way more straight man, you know? Way more straight man than narrow. Less cheerful and no umu. Oh, so that's your mother. Well, man, serving the whole 𝒊𝒏𝒚 family. Only the Lord and the Lordess. So far. Not the whole 𝒊𝒏𝒚 family. Only the Lord and the Lordess. Why can't I serve the two of them, huh? They're my lords.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니.
I don't believe you.
더 이상 바랄 게 없어.
Lady Bang, I don't believe you. I don't think you're that happy. I don't know. There's something about your eyes.
그러니 보가
She does kind of act like small Draco. She does. A little. Tiny, tiny bit.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
Yeah,
출간
yeah.
날짜는 언제?
You're not happy. You're not happy he's here. Are you scared he's gonna get assassinated or something? It's fine. Even if the Lord dies, he doesn't truly die. Like, sinners die don't die when they're killed.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는
Oh, buddy.
내 소임을 다하지
The
못하고
𝒊
지낼까 봐.
family.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지
𝒊.
않아요?
그래, 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시
그럴게요.
Man,
할머니.
it feels so nice to just read something and it makes sense. You know? It feels so nice. Like, I'm just reading these fucking conversations, whatever is being said, and I'm like, hey, I understand this. This makes sense. Can I say that the CG you selected is a great one? It is. There's a reason why I chose it. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, that tranquil, perpetual smile. Are you angry behind that smile, Lord? Are you angry? Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. But 𝒊𝒏𝒚 will be soon too, so don't be too happy. I mean, it's gonna be a segue first. Like, I'm not gonna do the fucking, you know, collapse story for the video. I'm gonna do it, just not for the video, but the segue I will have to do, sadly. And it shouldn't be that long. It is just a segue. He stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Honglu. With his attitude so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Did you try 𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒚, by the way? I completely forgot. I completely forgot 𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒚. A few hours ago. I can try that for the next video, I guess, but I can't try it for this one. I've already done my recordings. Fun fact, this canto was the first one to be longer than Canto 4. Really? Was Canto 4 really that long? Jeez.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요. 가마! 우와,
Helen Quinn?
여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네.
그래, 소드씨. 우리가
The usual comedy pair's desperate effort to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. In word count, yes. Damn.
여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요
It had no right being that long. It had no right.
가시게 될 거예요.
Dongyuan, Grandview Garden. One of the families of Ishcorp. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
Can't afford feels long, but it's shorter than you think. You song, you loser. Fuck ass loser, bro.
귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠. 그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와
I'm faction.
팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
Alright.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은. 어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인 걸. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고.
We didn't mean to. I'm sorry. We're sorry, man. We're sorry. We're sorry, man.
애초에 가주대전에 우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 너희는 이제부터
It's fine. When are we not risking our lives? Yi-sung upscale someday, for sure. You couldn't even take the cow. You loser, Heathcliff had to help you. You needed the help of Heathcliff.
당연히.
By people looking to kill you, you're not gonna kill us. Jachi-chun, I trust you.
객잔의 일을
I
벌써
trust you
잊었어.
with my balls.
그때는
It's fine.
내가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠
미리
Nah, it's not gonna be.
유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다.
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지
We're not gonna do that. What the fuck?
그럴 생각은
Yeah, what the
절대-
fuck? I'm not doing that. Jia Chichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Hong Lu.
마음을 바꿀. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 타물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘
What are you thinking, Hong Lu? He's like the one sinner alongside Mirsalt. Where it's like, what are you thinking? What is in your mind right now? What is in your
나
mind,
역시도
Lord?
어렸을 때부터
Also, on a different note, I got Alpha in one last 110 pull.
살아왔잖니.
Whitehurst simping. Good for you, man. His singular 10 pull. Man, I'm not excited to roll for the fucking Cyberpunk banner. Holy shit. That's gonna be rough.
그러니 우리가
그래. 뭐 상관없어.
No! No!
평이 말이나 섞는 건
No! Why?
그렇게
Why does the Lord have to fight the Lordess? Do you want to know the name of the Intervallo Premier Salt Canto? I don't really care, honestly.
아
I really don't care.
뭐
I'll get to it when I get to it. Can't imagine with my 170 polls. Jeez.
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다. 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다.
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, she shouldn't appear that hurt as she took a moment to glare at Hong Lu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면
Jia Qixin gestured towards the rest of us with her chin. This was not my order. I do not lord over the Lord. I don't do
그걸
this.
궁금해하는 거라면 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
아, 또 그렇게 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디
Hey, wait. Judge Shishun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한 대가
어제로 생각하니?
Well, it's here.
건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피
Oh man!
도가 텄을 거 아니야.
Man!
어딨어? 공평. 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보.
Hey, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. You're such a genius. Lourdes, you're such a genius. Those are what I managed to collect after pulling Yuki and her weapon. 170 poles. I mean, the saddest part is that, like, it's like I built up some pity while rolling for S1 Yuki, and I even did get spooked. But, like, because of that, because of the fact that, like, the collab banner is completely different, it doesn't matter. I just start at the beginning. So despite me being spooked, there's a chance that in the collab banner, I will be spooked again. It's so fucked up. It is so fucked. Skill issue, I got a weapon in 20 pulls and Yuki in 50. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, Rajak. Oh my god, I hate you. Judge gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly. Well,
가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니
저쪽에서
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지.
it's fine, we'll kill him. Yeah, what can we do, right? I'm like 3 story quests behind in Wuva right now. So you're like in the middle of Lahairoi, I'm guessing. The middle portion of Lahairoi. Was able to get Denia though? Hey, good for you, man. Denia's like okay, right? If I remember correctly. She's mostly a whimpering waste character. Just slop fights, genuine slop fights. Talking about slop, I am so fucking tired of Lawrence slop. I'm so tired, man. Get me out of Italy, please. Dante, get me the fuck out of Italy. Please stop talking to the Italians. I don't care about to know about like the team star of your world. I really don't. I'm sorry, Dante. It just doesn't matter to me. Also, Alpha just better than Yuki. I mean, her kid is Yuki, but even better, even though it's a different game with Metal Gear Rising mechanics. It's funny. Does she have the parry? Does Alpha have the parry? I finished the Greek quest today. Damn, you fucking waddled through the shit. How was it, Zelt? How was the Zagrika quest line? Parts 2 and 3 have good fights. She has 3 parries. But she can't parry all the time, right? Parry slop fan based. I love my parry slops, man. Parry slop is fun. It's really good. Parry slop all the way. Goes on. Nice. Oh, she can if you're good enough. Okay, but like the thing with Yuki is that he can always parry. All the time. At any attack you want as many times as you want. Now the problem is some attacks just have after effects, so you just parry them and it doesn't fucking matter. Some attacks, for some reason, you just don't parry. I don't know why. But you know, it does exist. It does do its thing. The quest was pretty good, I'd say. Easy to understand. I got no issues with it. Damn. That is crazy, Zelt. Like, in these streams, we fucking hated it. I personally absolutely despised the Zagrika questline. I fucking hated it. You know, I think if Dante was alive during Italian wars, it would be worse. god, holy shit. I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to imagine, man.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려고
그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었어.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하시.
Yeah, she was pretty hurt.
시춘 씨.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
이번 일은 우리가 들었던 홍론의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데. 그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저.
Saw chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
근데 명색이 H사인데. 호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 철저한 약육강식의 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만.
So there's not gonna be anything for us?
제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요. 예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에.
개념치 마세요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을.
How much rage is in your hearts, Lord? How much rage?
또한 줄.
Crimson Weaves, the old one you own, also has all parry too. It parry anything, and the new one has 3-1 to hold, and that parries anything. The second is special orbs that parry anything too, but you time it.
이 홍로가
Damn. Yeah, we just absolutely hated the Zyglika storyline. Hated it. It was dog shit. But I guess not everyone hated it. Third one is alting at the correct time. You can do guess, you know, the character, the bad end is based. I mean, are bad ends based on like specific characters though? I mean, I guess they are now that I think about it. It's only fucking Heathcliff whose bad ends. Actually, no. There's also, fuck, what was his name? Sinclair. Sinclair's bad idea also isn't really based on anyone. Like Sinclair and, you know, Heathcliff, they're just themselves, they're bad end IDs. What's the ominous metallic noise? Heath is bad. I mean, Heath is just Heath. Like, Wild Hunt is just Heath again. That's the point. Heath is based in Heath. Yeah, that's just Heath. That's just Heath still. It's not someone else. It's not some other entity. Dawn 2? Yeah, you're right. Dawn 2. Dawn 2. That is also just Dawn.
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청명한 울림은 아니구려. 무언가 탁하고. 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 이 종소리는
We're at your home.
시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다.
On you on. Restructuring day.
제조?
She trailed off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Bad and Ryoshu is insane. She does more damage than Lord with Mao. How do you do that? Power creep? As the game continues, it's just gonna get like even Ryoshu is gonna get power crept in Kanto 10 for sure. For sure. It's just the way things are. Yeah, Ish is Ahab and Yisong is Dongbei. Yep. Those two are someone. But somebody, not everyone, is taking the form of someone.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된. 어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 제대로 된 시작은 지금의
Premonition.
훨씬 전에 H사.
Old H-Corp.
남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는
Wait.
알 수 없지만.
So the structure has nothing to do with the current H-Corp. That's the result of the previous H-Corp. Interesting. So no one really knows how this city works. What, did Daedalus make this place or something? Is this just like based on the labyrinth of Daedalus? Bad and Melsalta, I have an idea, but you don't remember the Arknights collapse, so I'll keep it a surprise.
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루 최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려워 살만하지 않겠는가? 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다 그저 조용 그 다음 달을 기다리면
Man, you yapping.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 부디 모든 걸 너무 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인 보고만 있기에는 괴로운 관계.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Sound like that.
T사가
맞아요. 이곳 험원은 그 척도와
How much space a person
공간의
owns?
소유 규모인 단이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Measured by a scale they call the runes. Alright.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이군.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Damn, they are like ultra communists? The state owns everything so that, like, you know, it's distributed to the people in a continuous angle. How many old corps under the current ones we have? Just this? Probably more, but we wouldn't know.
잘 살고 있다가
We don't even really know how long the city's been around for, do we?
아니 뭔
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이
보았죠.
Of course he has.
방에 있는 난간에서 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명
His expression remains tranquil, and as he calmly reminisces, it was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by. You can see the age of the city every time you select the canto? Really? Wouldn't the head go? That we don't know.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Never too concerned about his restructuring day.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가
We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink. So your family just kept getting richer and richer all the time. Damn.
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. The day that appeared, the year is the age of the city because age 0 is when the city started. I mean, I would guess like everything would start age 0. But like, how would the city look in age 0? Would all these corporations be actually filled up? That's the question.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 네. 그래도
Alright. Hello, Palicoin Bearer.
13인데요?
It's 13. But I thought Sod wasn't invited?
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는
Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing the Palicoin Bearer to shrink in fear.
12 맞는데요?
What do you mean?
당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
You racist bitch! Say that to my face! Say it to my fucking face, asshole! What do you mean? You You're a thing! You fucking bitch! Wow! What is this? Why are you looking at me like that, huh? I'm gonna beat you up! Sinners, kill her! Fucking kill her, man! You kinda saw his age 0 in Dawn flashbacks. Not exactly 0, but you get me. We are in year 985. Fuck you, Salt. Fuck you. What? Is age 0 when the human began living in the city, or when it became a human exclusive place? No idea. I don't think we have any ideas. Salt suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만
When the city started being human.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이지.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm genuinely gonna fucking kill you, Salt. You gotta stop.
말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참.
We gotta kill you. We gotta fucking kill you. Heathcliff, please kill him. My brother. You're my brother, Heathcliff. Just kill her. Just kill her. Oh my god, you're such a fucking asshole. Wow, no one's ever been this mean to me.
사기구만 사기.
No one's ever bullied me like this.
골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Because human only because we expelled the robots and other things that lived here in the war. I forgot, is this Intervallo or the start of Hong Lu's Canto? Hong Lu's Canto. It is the start of Hong Lu's Canto. We did the Intervallo like last stream. Considering the hate monsters have for the city, I assume it was a monster place that human took it. Maybe? We do not know the specifics, man. We just don't know the exact specifics of anything. We have some hearsays, but nothing actually concrete.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
I've never been so dehumanized. Never. Wow. I'm an object now. I don't even exist. Do I have a soul? Is that it? Are you calling me soulless, Salt? Is that all I am to you? Those were some pretty damn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was rather pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Yeah, Fornius, man. Do we need anything else? Somebody tell Salt I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 고옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 것 같아요.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 그 돈만 넉넉.
Why new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 고옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Wow. Wow. This dungeon is gonna be great. Hypothetically, if you got a head faction ID, will they know and send someone since IDs are canon? They could know. If we get it. That's the thing. I don't think we're allowed to have fucking head IDs. Like, for whatever reason. The head is just outside the boundaries of the mirrors. Of the extraction. How about 2 Forniuses? We don't need 2 Forniuses, man. 1 Fornius is chaotic enough.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
1 Fornius, like, drinks enough for all of us.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠.
Actual Karen, bro. Getting Karen. Salt produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
이러시면
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가
Indubitably, yes. Shut up. Just let us go, man. Just let us go.
돈은 자연스럽.
자자 거기
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring at his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다.
Alright.
가마보다는 고급 리무진.
이 샴페인
무슨
자,
With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance that the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with a bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Alright, time to get to work. Unlike you. Fucking asshole, bro. Fucking asshole. God, I hate her. Disruption.
볬들레비치의 시간이다.
그리고 그 후엔
잠깐. 밖이 소란스럽군.
Daniel what? What were you saying? Are you telling us the plan? Was I just not hearing it? Fucking Dante, bro. Not even listening. Not long after Sod paused out his remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도
Well, why am I not surprised? This is just a full-on filler fight. Just a full-on filler fight, alright. Alrighty. 10 people.
당신
He enter.
짝패군요.
Hello? Can you not?
3월. 앵화.
Thank you, jeez. Nice, let's let me see.
어지러지랄 테지.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도
Wow.
탕류의 허덕이나.
You really lost the clash. Heath. Really, man? Really? I do like that the cities of Kowloon is so fascinating that it inspired so many stories, not just in Limbus.
코이.
The Kowloon. Losing a clash with skill tree would be funny. No, it wouldn't be. That is not funny at all. Not funny at all, unless it's someone else. If it's happening to someone else, it's fucking hilarious. If it's happening to me, that is bullshit. Talking about Chaos Noob, I have found something about Dim. If he starts again, I have good ammo. What have you found out about Dim, Borneus? What did you find out?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 토끼를 본다.
The Lord.
저 해충들을
The Lord.
이제 깰
The man.
묘여.
God. He fits in so well here. Just beating ass. It's so good to see my lord where he belongs.
무아무무죠.
당신
12
짝패군요.
세기면 이 앞에 숨쉬는
Traceless time. That's gonna kill.
30분 바로 이제 깰 지식
Nice. Hello, Chloe. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
깰 지식에
Was that double traceless? Jesus Christ.
넌 푸름을
Jesus fuck. But can we end this right now? I want to continue with the story. Nice. The Lord. I want to see my Lord. I want to see him. I want to see my Lord.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Confirm. Go here.
의를
Destruction.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Wait, bro, I just thought of something. You can wait for Mirror Salt Kanto and shard all Heishos. The problem is we still don't have fucking Mirror Salt Heisho. He still doesn't exist. So, like, you know, it's rough. Where do you put him?
𝑳𒊊𝒏𝒚의 시간이다.
Like, how am I gonna get a 𝑳𝒊 𝑪𝒐𝒎💏 if there's no 𝑳𝒊 𝑪𝒎💏? When would he even come? Oh my god, another filler fight? Are you kidding me?
당신
It was pretty easy. I mean, yeah, these are gonna be very easy. Full slop team. Just use bamboo 𝒕𝒤💏. What do you mean just use bamboo 𝒕�💏? The fuck you on about? If it's not 𝑳𝒊, then does it matter? Mirror uses Chink. Well, yeah, but Chink is not 𝑳𝒊. Looks close enough. Okay, man. Okay. I'm playing on PC. On PS? Is Limbus even on PlayStation? Like, imagine playing Limbus Company on fucking PlayStation. Not even on your phone, just straight up PlayStation. That's for the better, we don't need more 𝑳𝒊. What do you mean we don't need? We need all the 𝑳𝒊s. How dare you, Zelt? We need more 𝑳𝒊s. We need every 𝑳𝒊 known to man. Shankmar is better for Rupture. You know what would be even better for Rupture? 𝑳𝒊 𝒕𝒤💏. If I had him, if he existed. Chloe, you gotta stop talking like an NPC, man. You gotta stop talking like an NPC. Or I'm gonna think like you're a bot.
끝내지.
You gotta stop. Bro, you don't Limbus on PS Vita? Weak. I don't have Limbus on my PS Vita, man. I'm sorry. I just don't have it. That is my problem. That is my bad. 𝑳𝒊 is a faction that we got more IDs than we should. I don't think we have enough 𝑳𝒊s, man. I really don't. I think we need more. We don't have enough. We need at least 20 more 𝑳𝒊s. I'm curious, did you finish RR5 before it disappeared? I did! How do you think I leveled up my fucking Auris? How do you think I leveled him up? Leveled her up? I did do RR. It was fine enough, not too hard. We don't have enough 𝑳𝒊 slop. We don't! We need more! The slop thickens. I mean, what 𝑳𝒊s do I not have? Fuck, I don't...
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
You know I don't have.
뿐이지만
I don't have. I don't have, you know. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't have my fucking Lordess. Now that I think about it. Fuck. Gregor, Rodia, Yisong, Ryoshu. Yep. I don't have my Lordess either. A lot of Kantoid characters don't get don't get an ID because of fucking 𝑳𝒊. Good. We need more 𝑳𝒊s, man. 𝑳𝒊, Rodion, Gregor, and Sinclair. And Yisong. Sinclair is free. Really? The shittiest one is free? Wasn't like Sinclair 𝑳𝒊 the shittiest one of them all? The worst one? Because the Lord commands it? The Lord demands! Mirror got the third best ID after Hollow and Faust. The third best ID, really? 𝒕𝒤💏? Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Capo Mirror. Dongyeon, Honglu
시간이 파우스트 씨, 그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
He's a weaker Heath. He works exactly like Heath, but weaker. That's wild. I mean, Heath is pretty decent. Like, Heath, Heisho Heath is pretty good. But, like, he's not the best Heisho. Look, of the Heishos I have, I would say he's like, not counting the Lord, he's like the second best. Behind Malphast. But yeah.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을
He doesn't work as Heath.
당황하지
because
않고
Heath
기다리는 것일
can do
겁니다.
ghost conditionals. Sinclair cannot. The second best after Faust. That's what I'm saying. Like, of the Heishos I have, Heath is my second strongest. Not counting the Lord. Because he's different.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다. 그렇죠.
We'll be very patient.
상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
죽여?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Solid leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that a restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Getting evicted? Should have been doing more work. I'm sorry, man. You should have been doing more work. The Heishos, the best ones are the Maos, then the C, then Heath, then Dawn. In between Yisong and Sinclair, I'd say it's hard to say. After Bro used Heisho team that one time in MD, he never recovered. I don't think I will ever recover. I think I'm just Heisho man now. Like, we're gonna be in like Paradiso, and I'm still gonna be using Heishos.
참혹하네요.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무.
I mean, it's just the way that it is, man. Even if we do help, someone else is gonna get fucked anyway.
홍루 씨는 집에
Yeah, how are you feeling, Honglu? Sinclair changed the subject.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나.
Heathcliff, you're a special case. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. Man don't experience Ryoshu. No, you will not in Paradiso. Will we have false Kanto IDs? Shit, you're right. There's also going to be false Kanto IDs. Yusong got a very funny ID in Season 6, making MD last 15 minutes and in automatic.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는?
Wow, look at those cool windows. I think we get swapped them out with other images. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know about Kathy. They don't know about Kathy. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time. It is the time. You guys don't know. You guys cannot know.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
That Yisong is the best unit to speedrun MD. The best IDs are the ones that make MD faster. This is FGO situation again. You just be that way.
씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Best to crack jokes. You try your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
He's been listening, bro. He's been paying attention.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 저는 말이죠. 다들
응? 나 없는데?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고
There was a still transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms. Fathoms? I don't know why I didn't think to... Let me just bring up the fucking bullshit. Desktop. Where's the limbus? Limbus. Where's limbus? I don't know why I haven't thought about the thing that resonates with golden bows is called fathom. Like you're literally fathoming the world. Like how like the golden bows are literally helping you fathom the world. Or helping Dante specifically. Fathom. So that, you know, you reach the beatific vision. I don't know why I didn't think this. Why this didn't come to my mind. Where is this fucking script? Dante's notes, okay. Fathom. Golden bows. Alright. You didn't realize that? I don't know why that didn't register. Fathom. Fathom is to understand the world, no? Yep, it is basically to understand. Basically resonating with the sinner's understanding. Who is saying this? Sombering down gone past. To where they he? He? You mean hide? Dante will fill you with too much Italy slop so you couldn't get it. True, just so much fucking Florence slop.
대욱이는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Baoyu. Ja Baoyu. That's Hong Lu. That is the Hong Lu. Goes that far? It does, apparently. It does. Why does that look like Wayne? Is that your brother?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
Plenty of ways to remain young. Die you.
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Immortality. That's a female noob? Okay, so that's his sister. I get it, I understand. I thought he was a brother.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
Child Hong Lu in the game files. The name is Hong Lu, the child, and I found it funny. Hong Lu, the child.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억.
Remembrance of a rainy day.
버리지 않. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
I think it could be pretty aesthetic. You know, like, you just throw all these petals into the fucking water, and then, like, the water is kind of pink now. It goes kind of hard. Always deep and talking about the Lord. You have the ideas that character is based? I do.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부
Big bro about you. So that's your little sis. Hong Lu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dungan Yuan?
네, 없네요.
There isn't. What do you mean there isn't?
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 글쎄요. 잘 지내. 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
What are you thinking? What is in your mind, Honglu? Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
Petals? What would the petals represent? Your own emotions? Anxiousness? Anticipation, maybe? For the future? I'm guessing. You've thrown away your anticipation?
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
My rainy days are now silent. If you're not really excited for it, it doesn't really matter to you. I see.
보신 거죠?
Maybe.
단테님,
Maybe.
제 기억을.
Remember the name of the canto? It may help. Surrendering. I did. Hong Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는
You will not get it until later. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family, after all.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 어머니도 아버지도 아 거의 다 도착 정원이.
It is almost impossible to get it, but have the canto name in mind. See the garden. This is the best canto 8 we have so far, though, so it's all worth it. There are other canto 8s. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 옛날엔 정원에서
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요.
It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도
그냥 마당에서
Yeah, but assassinations. Canto 9 is also good, but true Canto 8 is better.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요.
But Canto 9 has better melee song. Did you forget Divine Comedy Canto 8 so fast, man? You know what? You're right. There are other Canto 8s. You know what? You're fucking right, man. I forgot that also has a Canto 8. The greatest Canto 8 even. I don't even remember what the fuck happened in fucking Divine Comedy Canto 8s. Do not remember.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 도연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에
어떻게
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 100밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질
100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까.
Jiren. It is a matter of taste. I like Canto 9 more, but it is close. I'll probably like Canto 8 more, honestly. Probably. I am biased. I'm going into this very biased. That's the thing. So I will end up liking this more, probably. You read it on stream, so you can watch back. Wait, there's no VOD of that. Yep. Twitch doesn't have VODs yet. I don't know why. It doesn't keep track of my streams. Normally, it should keep the VODs for like a few months, but it doesn't. Entering the hunting now. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Yuan was made known by the eloquent bearers sonorous announcements. Hello, Shimazaki fan. Genre are the elders of the sect.
아, 이렇게 많아.
The haunting, the haunting.
쉽게 말하면
Genre.
연애를 할까요?
Star Unlimited Bladeworks collab leaks just dropped. I saw. People are really angry about fucking Rin using Ishtar powers. Wild. I don't know why, but people are pretty mad about it. I loved Honglu's Millie song after knowing the lyrics.
그런 용도 죽은 여긴 하나의 마을 같아. 저기 그건요. 도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은.
저건 배인가?
They expect stay night stuff, not FGO. I mean, of course, like, is it really FGO stuff though? Like, at this point, I feel like Rin's connection to fucking Ishtar is so intertwined that, like, it's not really even an FGO thing anymore. Like, Rin could easily just be like, you know, the fucking pseudo-servant. Easily. Possessing the powers of Ishtar. Like, this is fucking Nasu, man. He just writes bullshit. He thinks about what's cool, writes it, and then, like, does whatever he can to make it work. Same, but it's a strange song the first time you hear it. It's like the perfect song for him after everything that happens. Gil compared Rin to Ishtar. People don't want Ishtar and Rin to be the same person, you know, because Shiro simps and all. Well, no, there's spoilers. Like Ishtar in the Strange Fake, and there's an Ishtar that doesn't have a bit of Rin. I mean, I know that, but like the two characters are pretty intertwined, like identity-wise. These two identities, like in Fate specifically, are intertwined. Like most people, when you ask like a fucking Fate fan, like if you talk to them about Rin or Ishtar, they're gonna think about the other one too. You talk to them about Rin, they're gonna think about Ishtar. You talk to them about Ishtar, they're gonna think about Rin. Like identity-wise, like in a meta level, they're very close. I'm talking meta level. I don't think of Rin than Ishtar. You really don't? Oh my god. Where's the Kyogami when you need him? Tonic, I'm not saying the song is bad, I just expected a more Chinese song. I am angry because it is Ishtar, not Erish. Not Erish. True. I need to roll Ishtar at some points. You do that, bud. You do that. But like if you want to make a kit around Rin, there's only so much you can do when like you could just use Ishtar powers and they're right there. If you're trying to make a kit, a gameplay kit around Rin. Why would you not use Ishtar as a base?
네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는
Erish is better. Erish is blonde. She's a bit different. Throw gems and jewel sword. How many forms of throwing gems can you have? That's all she does. She just throws gems. No light beams, no nothing else. You each get a building of your own? A whole building for tiny Honglu? Rin can be blonde? She can be blonde, but like... When you think of Rin, you don't think blind, like blonde. Like Erish is just a bit different. That's extra Rin. So fascinating.
해서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
Oh.
이거 대화가
그럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Just dye her hair, man. But then you can hear Ereshkigal. Like, Ereshkigal is very different from, like, Rin. More so than Ishtar is different from Rin, you know? There's level to this. Like, Eresh, okay, now you're, like, straying very far from Rin. It's like how Kama is, like, you're straying way further from Sakura than Bibi. Bibi is, like, a few steps away, removed from, like, you know, Sakura. Kama is like dozens of steps. There's levels to this. I like Eresh more, so I will say Eresh is better. I will say Heathcliff, Rin, and Ishtar to make all fans like Kathy husbands. Kama is Dark Sakura. Yeah. But like, again, there's levels. She's more far removed than others. Space Ishtar win. I just started Babylonia, so whether I prefer Ishtar or Eresh will have to wait. Brother, you will prefer Eresh. Everyone prefers Eresh. Everyone prefers Eresh. You know, you'll know. You'll see, Tonic.
꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
Carmen the Distorter. I'm not listening to you. I'm suddenly just gonna see fucking red text in my eyes. You guys won't see it, only I see it. I start just hallucinating. Next thing you know, like the Twitch streams just become suddenly like fucking cake streams again. That's my distortion. Kama's so far removed from Sakura, especially after OC1. Yep. Please? I'm not listening to you. You're gonna make me fucked up. I'm not listening to Carmen, bro. So if they do a third collab, I want some Muramasa, Shiro, and Bibi. True.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는
You are sober, unfortunately.
그저 보고 있으라고.
Wait, you don't know about the Parvati and Kama and Sakura? I know, and that's why I brought it up. Like, there's a reason why I brought it up. It's because I know about that connection. It's just that I said like that, like, you know, Bibi is more connected to Sakura than Kama is connected to Sakura. That was my point. It's just that, like, all of them, yeah, they're connected. But yeah. That's my point. Zwillingsturm, no diffs? Probably, but we'll see. Hello, Dim. Man, Honglu and your family, you know, I would be a great brother to you, Honglu. I would be a great second brother. We would have been real family. Time would have been, but just like that, it brought me here. It was to eventually bring you home. Footsteps shall eventually bring you home. When time is right, does witness, and only witness as much of the world as you may have for your return. Can't really slip between our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. You still don't know what they really meant, huh? How can one go back to Limbus after witnessing such as this? I may have to drop, man. Brother, there's still some garbage in Arknights, man. There's still some garbage for you. Man, Nashira wouldn't be next year. They'll add Kirei and Ilya next. Brother, that would be hype, though. That would just be hype. Let's go. Most sinners did not welcome their return. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they had been avoiding all their lives. And for some important things, were once forgotten or lost, were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that this turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. Have you given up? on something. Limbus fans gets funnier and funnier each day. Rasputin, Kuro, Ilya, but in summer skin. Ooh, for sure. They add Gudo and Mew next year, for sure. This can't always peak. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking peak for me, man. I've been waiting for my lord. I've been waiting for the lord, man. I've been waiting so long. Honglu has in fact surrendered. That is what I'm thinking. He's surrendered something. He's given up. But even so, can I judge that hastily? Was he witnessing though? Apparently not. He was supposed to witness in his time away. But he didn't do a good job at it apparently. Because he still doesn't know what he was witnessing out there in the world. The name is understood better at the end of the canto. Again, but the Palanquin bears deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. The door opened. The puns in this canto fucking kill me. You already comprehend the character more than the average Limbus player. Yeah, the average Limbus player is like 12 years old. And they play from fucking Roblox. Like, that's not a high bar to clear. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical levels of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly at the palanquin and moseyed straight into the building. Palanquin. Play. You know what? You're right. They watch playthroughs. Good old like 2 Dantes. Yep. LobCorp was my intro into PM. Same. I started with LobCorp. Then I went to Ruina. I read Wonderlab. Read parts of the Virgil comic. And then there was like a whole bullshit happening with that, so I didn't continue. I couldn't. And then once like everything got back together, I forgot about it completely to continue it at all. And then I came here. To the Limbus. Unhindered by excitement or trepidation. It does seem that way.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Roblander played LobCorp for the first time today on stream. Roblox are the real cancer in PM, and Blue Archive becomes the scapegoat. I don't know why, like, Limbus became the Roblox thing. No idea why. Of all things. You did also Library of Runa? I did say, I think I said that. I did do Library of Runa. I did play it. Though with LobCorp and Ruina, there's a lot I don't remember. But I did play him. Forsaken? Was it really Forsaken? I hear so much about Forsaken, but I've never fucking played it. I don't even know what it's about. All I know is that like Forsaken is just like... It is the hole. The abyss of Roblox right now. It was because they apparently added Limbus skins. Fuck. It all goes back to fucking Forsaken. Generally acting like 𝒂💏 from BA doesn't shit on every canto. Okay, Dim. Okay, Dim. You gotta stop shitting, man.
마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
하인들도 대체
I love shitting.
명이래요.
Please shit in the toilet. Not in the public.
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Zhu hour arrives. Man, I don't remember fucking Chinese hours. I don't know what that means.
그때 시작될 것 같아요.
With Roblox included predators in the ranks. Forsaken is Dead by Daylight in Roblox. It's just Dead by Daylight? Really? Just Dead by Daylight? Like the Roblox kids could be playing actual good shit. Like Fantastic Frontier. Or Arcane Odyssey. And they're playing Dead by Daylight. Item Asylum is a breeding ground for PM LARPers from what I heard. Item Asylum. I will play volleyball again. DM, don't test me. Just send them back to Twitch. Zoo Hour.
수시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서
Between... Okay, so it's... Okay, I see. So it's 8.
추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍어의
자모.
수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
You're also another thing, Alice. Like, as I was reading the Divine Comedy for the Limbus video, like, no one had told me that, like, Dante, the actual one, compared himself greatly to Odysseus, to Ulysses. Like, that's a whole thing with Dante that he does. So, like, there's something to you too, Alice. Were you also looking for, not you, but someone around you, probably? Was someone around you also trying to reach perfection? Is that what was happening? Stream is lagging? Oh my fucking god, shut up. Shut up, it's not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dear fucking god, why is it lagging? It is not? What do you mean it's not? Uma, Twitter were also definitely Roblox kids? Fuck. I mean, it should be good now. It was red for a bit, but it should be nice now.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Aldous Canto is soon. I mean, it's Mirror Sultan next, and then it's fucking Aldous. Then we go to fucking Faust, finally. So, like, here's what I'm thinking. If fucking Aldous Canto, like of all the, like, with all the theories that we put together, the perfect ID theory, the fucking, like, you know, Faust being, like, the prototype of the perfect ID, in the sense of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚, the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 specifically being, like, the prototype version of the perfect ID. I don't know why I can't talk, but yeah. If we go through with that, and the one before Faust is Aldous, it makes me think that maybe someone around Aldous was also trying to, like, do what, like, Limbus Company is doing, but without the Tree of Life. Without the help of, like, some kind of divinity, some kind of higher power. And Limbus is trying to do that with the higher power. That is what I'm thinking right now. That is what's in my mind. Lag is not as frequent as before. It's probably because I reduced latency. I can say the Idolmaster Gacha will be something. Oh, Jesus. Limb is supposed to go on for 10 or more years, so we're having more story after Inferno. Yep, we're getting Purgatorio and Paradiso too, for sure. Helena of Troy is a character in Faust, noob. I know! That is another thing. Helen of Troy. That is another one.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Look, Idolmaster has you 14-9, and that's gonna gatekeep the franchise. I don't think it will. I think it's too old, you know? Like that anime, I think it's too old. I don't think it's gatekeeping anything. Like, people will just pretend it's not there. What is Rolling Stone own fiction? Alright, man, please stop ejaculating. Aldous, as you probably saw, an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired. Handing that over to the next heir pretty soon. And she is used as a metaphor of perfect beauty. That is another thing! This perfect ID, man, I have so much faith in the perfect ID theory. I have so much faith in it. I really believe in the perfect ID theory.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
If we're talking about anime, I'm most excited for the new Made in Abyss movie coming next month or two. I never watched Made in Abyss. I should probably read it. I haven't been watching anime at all, man. I just haven't been watching it. I'm just more comfortable reading manga nowadays. Things have changed, I don't know why. But manga reading is just more comfortable to me. I have so much faith through Uma as a story. I mean, kinda. I want your theory to be wrong just for it to be wrong. Fuck you, damn! Fuck you, man! Don't watch Made in Abyss. I mean, apparently it's really good. Or read it. Like, I know Bone Druid is like a really beloved villain. But I don't know. Once the ammo knew, what's ammo?
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
How can one go back to animes after witnessing visual sure? Alright, man. Alright, man. Why are you participating? Good story, bad author? I don't really care about authors. They wanna have bad Jim? Oh sure, go ahead, now that he's here. Masses Travel is not topping this shit? Holy shit. It's good, just might not be might no longer be the Like, did it get worse somehow? Like, did Made in Abyss drop in quality? If it's no longer the good I would like. The Reddit tries to sanitize the serious but good thing. People are hating it. You can see his inner desires. Desires! Fucking Anastasio. 𝒊💎💏💏, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance. The Lordess! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! We didn't mean to! We didn't know! We didn't know that, you know, the Lord was gonna be, like, part of this. We didn't know! He didn't know! No one knew! We're sorry, man! The author is freaky? Well, who isn't? We all have a bit of freak inside of us. A bit of the freaks.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셔.
No! Forniest look into my eyes. We're gonna have this again. Look, as much as I love Data Live, I hate Koshi 𝒊💎💏 for being a bomb writer. Damn. The Turks make Istanbul great before. That it was a town without any great thing in it. What are you saying, bro? It's different. Like, you know how One Piece is so different in every island and such? It's that, but to a million, like, not even the familiar stuff along the way remains. Interesting.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네.
Well, I mean, One Piece, like, evolved for the better, I would say. Look into my eyes. Warriors, look into my eyes. Look me dead in the eyes. Come close too. Are you close yet? That's the tone he's taking. By the way, King Son is not goated for FGO because he no-diffed Ozymandias, aka Ramses II. Don't say that! Don't say that name!
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Adjacent to young Chichun. I want to sit next to the Lordess. No, why would you say that? Why?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의
No!
𝒊𒒏𝒖� 𝒂𝒏𝒚.
전장은 오늘의 아군은 내.
친구가 없다는 말.
아,
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시.
Zhang of the Jaw
그리고
family.
어머니는 대관원에서 왕국.
You already cursed so much, what's the difference? Yeah, I keep saying that and I keep getting fucking spanked. I'm like, what's the worst that could happen? And the worst fucking possible thing I couldn't even imagine happens. Make up for it all. All Greeks are Turks. Not confused. What are you saying? All Greeks are Turks.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올린다.
Did something happen, noob? I don't know. I mean, so far, that curse from that, like, stream, with that Wuwa stream, I don't think anything's happened. But, like, you know... Tiamat, I forgot. There was Tiamat, that's for sure. Father's name is Zheng. Huh. You're walking up to your parents. That's your father? That's your dad? I hate you, Tachinaba. I would never read fucking Data Live, as you guys know. That is 20 polls in FGO, bro. That doesn't count. Hey, I hope it does. I hope it does.
가시 보호. 지금 귀가했습니다.
Value of the Shaw family return.
벌써 왔는.
보가 이게 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니.
Why are you so sad about this? His father looks like a generic Chinese drama dad. He do look like that. The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Hong Lu's parents.
환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
I am following the Lord.
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 나.
야, 그거
Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. Damn, you gotta keep it in your pants, man. You gotta keep it in your pants. You're wilding out. You know, you gotta get a room for this stuff. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. We're not nobles! We're not highborn, that's why.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
Oh, he's been a great man. Whatever it is she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Fornius genuinely proceeds to like it. Do you like it, Fornius? He doesn't give a fuck. The alternate dimension Toka as the last year was an idea. Yeah, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck at all. Talking about Data Live, I think.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Yeah, what's wrong with Hong Lu? What's wrong with Hong Lu, huh? He's Lord Lu. What about it? Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
The comment is no longer there? What comment? It was my first light novel. Oh, you deleted it.
고귀한 이름이니까요.
The name is too noble indeed. What is Hong Lu?
그렇지. 아무나 입에 가무렴.
이쪽도 원래
그 애 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고
Yep.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가씨 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
I own Arturia, so you're my property, Dim. I also own Arturia. We are Arturia and Ebenhold slaves. We? No, we're not. What? Don't drag me into this. What the fuck? Especially Rodjack. You know what? He can be the slave, but I'm not. I don't want to be a part of this.
다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요.
Of course, Lord Lu.
하지만 닳는다고
그 이름을 여기저기서
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지. 모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도
Indeed.
그 근원이 담겨져 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지
I will not say the meaning of the names because they can spoil a little.
내놈.
Please, you guys gotta stop sexting, bro. You guys gotta stop sexting, man. We're trying to have an aristocratic fucking, you know, sophisticated chat in here. Full of gentlemanly individuals. And you guys be saying bullshit. The only thing I will say that is that you call the book of Hong Lu in Chinese Hong Lu Ma. Hong Lu Ma.
제 이름은
Hong Lu Ma.
부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
Precious Jade. Culmination of wishes. Not only those are my parents, but those are many more. Hong Lu.
가부.
You're the job, you.
끔찍하군.
Hong Lu is better, I will say.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로
I could feel the horrified gazes of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔서
Yeah, he's our friend. He's our boy. He's our boy, man. We can call him whatever we want. Hong Lu is best, Lim is Kara, obviously. Followed by Rin and Ryoshu. Man.
자리에 앉아주시길 청합니다.
이거 진짜 먹으러.
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Can I even eat? There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Man, I do not want Arturia like that, Rod. What do you mean? You wanna be her slave? Shut up! Heathcliff, what Heathcliff by good food, by food, damn.
이거 말이야.
Anyway, what's up those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요.
거참.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquets. I'll drop a full re-analysis in your DMs after you finish Canto 9. Damn. Please stop it with the fucking BDSM, please. Rodjack, you're a mod! You're not supposed to be doing this! You're not supposed to be BDSMing out here, man! I genuinely sent all my comments to educating the illiterate Limbus fans on this. Shit. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours. Their backs bent so low their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. This is why you should make me mod. This is why I don't make you mod. You're the one who started this. You're the one who started horny posting out of nowhere about Fornius. Hey, it's Heathcliff. I genuinely hate BDSM, noob. So noob, it's just you thinking that? You're my slave, Dim. I'll have you under my spiky boots. That is what you wrote down, Rojak. That is what you wrote down. What have I done? You were getting harassed by Dim. That's all. That's what you've done. Like, you haven't done anything. Shit was done to you.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Grandmother. It's a very homosexual thing to say. It is very homosexual. It do be, for sure. Was Hong Lu's grandmother, the family hierarch of the Edge Corp, and its chief executive director, CED. Damn, noob is woke. Am I? 𝒊𝒏𝒚's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까.
옆에
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Furnius, you furnius us until Dim Arturia'd me to use boost. That's what happened. What? As everyone was bowing before 𝒊𝒏𝒚, awed and humbled, only Hong Lu looked straight at 𝒊𝒏𝒚 without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servants gave him the go-ahead. She's the Iron of fucking Edge Corp. I only like young white-haired woman in legal case. I don't like you that way. Maybe Dim is white-haired, you don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
보호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어틀방에 앉아 아무리 학문 우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정
네, 알아요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기
아무래도 홍루건의 림버스 컴퍼니의 한 그란 트레이스모? 그게 뭔데?
Grand what? Grand Charisma?
너희 두
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을
Grand
보내기도 한다네.
Charisma. Young masters and families of most eminence are often sent out to the world on a grand tour. That's the Grand Turismo. Before they commence public activities, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is the progenitor of the sect. You know what? I have a cone in my hand. I flip it every time Dim comments. If it's tails, I'll delete it. Fun game. The gacha lock's gotta be on your side, Dim. That's mod abuse, noob, demotum. I don't know. It's kind of funny. He can abuse his powers when it's funny. Why not? I mean, it's only you getting abused, so like, you know, it's what it is. It do be what it be. It's you live. Makes me mod. I'll be funny. You'll be too funny. That's your problem. Yeah, I met Chicho in the world not long ago.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐
Tails. And it's deleted. Jesus Christ.
시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Guys, we're in the presence of the fucking Edge Corp CEO, man. We're in the presence of the Edge Corp CEO. We can't be like this. We can't be talking about this bullshit. We're like in a banquet of the Chinese Elon Musk. Like, we can't be doing this, man. We can't be doing this right now. Of the fucking Jeff Bezos.
곧 방문 드리려고요.
I will. What is that look? I presume. I agree, I'm sure. The revealed elders. I will see.
왕부인도 이곳으로
송구합니다.
Hong Lu's mother hurried up to where 𝒉𝒏 stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있.
아닙니다. 저는 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 그러니 재촉할 생각은 없지만
You're asking this again?
출가 날짜는 언제니?
Delete him. Heads again. I don't know, it seems the gods are on dim side. I'm sorry, Fornius, it seems the gods do be on dim side.
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
그렇구나. 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지
The agreements?
않겠니?
Before your duties are complete. What are you expecting of Hong Lu?
기도 말고 너는 우리 가문의
One and only
하나뿐인
Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아 있지만
그럴게요.
I will pray to God, be right back. There is not a single one of you that is a believer in this chat, bro. Not a single one of you is going to heaven. Don't even try. P-Cantus-6 detected. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but 𝒉𝒏 and a retinue of Heishos left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
No Heisho left banquet. Man, YouTube isn't letting me speak my mind. So restricting. You can go on Twitch. There, Rojak can't even touch you. I am a believer. Talk about yourself.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼
Okay,
보이다가도
spiky shoes man. Slaver. Fake error dust. Hello. Lock in? I am locked in.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과
What are you guys expecting of Hong Lu? By you guys, I mean the parents. That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice dropped jovially into our conversation.
제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
𝒉𝒏.
내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로
No, you're not. There's a key that goes to in. Lock in. I got salt. Can I use this as key? I even got a wand, actually, right here. You guys can't see it, but I do have a wand. Can I use this as the key? I am the member of the Palmarian Catholic Church. I am not, by the way. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're fucking not. Don't even say that. Yes, alright, I got a key then. I'm locking in. Dim, show me your asshole. I gotta lock in. Abracadabra, make them mod. No.
보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를
Wait, what?
채워주는구나.
Big sis? That is your big sis?
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을
Big bro
텐데.
pan.
반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다.
That's really your big sis? You're sure that's not your little sis?
퍽이나?
Ji-chun is even tinier than her? How short are you? You're short! Just wait until bro discovers Kanto 9. I am not bullshitting, by the way. Actually, 5 tails? Damn. Chinese big sis and big bro like a sect. Rojak, you know my messages are still visible in Noob's little chat thingy, right? They are. They do be still visible. Ji-chun is like 1.5x something. So she's really short. Tiny woman. Ji-chun, who's been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온다.
부모님과 가모님께
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
언제 보아도 가롱지고 깨끗하다.
You're a fucking creep, Jew.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
That is weird.
그렇구나.
저 그런데
아니.
And Hong Lu is 1.8 something, and they're blood brothers. I'm not doing it so Noob wouldn't see it. I'm doing it because the coin says so.
아,
The coin.
말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다.
Baoshai.
보차.
Buchai.
보우기와 깊은 인연을
Of the Zhu family.
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니
Oh shit!
깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
You wanna marry the Lord? I don't trust you. My Lord deserves better. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. My Lord deserves a better lover.
그렇게 놀라실 일도
There's better people out there for him. There's better woman out there for him. I know it.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 님버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때 그러니 굳이
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데.
Yep, forever.
바깥에서 어떤
Stay away from my lord.
너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면
Is it just me or her face is whiter than her body?
수 있을까요?
I don't think so. She's very pale just in general. The meltdown of some people? When they read what?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가
Oh, buddy.
다른 분들은요?
그 말.
자, 앉아보시게.
Oh, Jesus.
용맹스러운 모험. 식사 끝났으면 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서
Okay, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you? Talking shit about the Lordess? You're talking shit? This Kanto has, if I'm not wrong, 80,000 words? Damn. She being her fiance? Being his fiance? She looks normal on Boob's game? I guess the mobile Limbus thing? On Noob's game? I don't know why I read that as Boob's game. I was like, what do you mean Boob's game?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가족. 시춘이는 언제나 자신감이
Oh my god, the politics. Fucking family politics out here.
보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 보옥 오빠. 갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게.
시춘이랑.
아하, 시춘이 감낼만 했을 거야. 보옥이는 옛날부터
그냥
좀 재수 없는 스타일이긴 했어. 저런 유형도
그러고 보니
I just had an ad that lasted 2 seconds. Hey, that's good. Like, if you're gonna get an ad anyway, it better last like 2 seconds. What ad even would it be? Like, how would it like make you even know what the ad is about if it's gone just like 2 seconds? Why'd you read your own name as bro? You need No Not November? I'm sorry, I don't know why I read this boo. I'm sorry, it's my mind. It's just somewhere else. I heard Santa go ho 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 and then he died. Well, that's sad. Why? Genshin ad. It's the Genshin ad. Kanto 9 negs any other Kanto and it gets no diffed by Zwillingster. Shu.
나는 못 보았지만
다행이네.
Big brother Shu. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd survived. She survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
I get Genshin ads only on your stream for some reason. Genshin loves me, bro. It's a sign. I'm gonna play Genshin again.
사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Judge Chu was trying to ally with Shi Yuhua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
Yep.
팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontal. Yep, horizontal. I remember.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 치우 오라버니는
Yeah, vertical, that would have been the end for him. Vertical, he would not be coming back from that. Start maining Genshin. For sure, man, for sure. I've had an ad where someone said, I'm not doing this, and I heard a gunshot, and then the ad ended. What could have gone down in 3 seconds? What are you even supposed to buy in those scenarios? Like, what's the product? Jachu is the guy you met. Oh, right, you're right. I remember now, I remember. Jachu. He was the big man. Big shoulders guy.
소식이 들려올 때마다
And yeah, Honglu was dead for that.
흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
A gun in Walmart. Hey, you wanna kill yourself? We got guns in Walmart. Is that the ad? I can't do this anymore. Shoots himself, that's the fucking ad. Like, what? You forgot the real Lord? He's not the real Lord. He's not. How dare you? All the time in here, we've read 10 actual lines in total. We're reading.
다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진.
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Probably saw this fake error. What is this? Bam. It's a movie scene. I can't play it. I could kill you.
그리고 치우 오라버니가
Has nothing to do with Chu family. Bochai took a step towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
여전히 내게서
I don't like you. I do not like you. You need to get away from my lord. You need to get away from him.
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
I need to touch even holes. And I'm the one who needs No Not November. Well, Dame is right here.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해심한 데여도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
하야오.
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분.
So where should we head to next?
이런 집이면
제 손님으로 오셨으니 그리 멀지 않아서.
Alright, that was a long note. And more fighting.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
자, 여기랍니다.
Here we are.
것 치곤 꽤 걸어나.
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
이홍연.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Aromatic.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고
그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이.
This place is huge too. You've been living here all along? Very romantic. Indeed, very romantic.
네.
Thanks, Lord, for bringing us here.
여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Modric is objectively the most attractive Arknights character. Fair. You know what? If you're gonna pick one attractive character, then you know what? It can be Modric.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Jiren.
스빈입니다.
You're the girl they were talking about. That like Hong Lu had to meet. Oh hey, she's
스빈.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Jiren. Jiren watched us emotionally as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time. I've sent an ADHD test to them. Send it to me too.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
I could do one.
따라오시죠.
I'll post the results on Twitter.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
You're leaving us for a bit? Fornius has sent me the link. I'll look at it later. We need Subway Surfers gameplay on the side. It'll get out to the algorithm because attention span. True, you're right. I should have Subway Surfer fucking things to the side.
자, 뭐 어느 이렇게 현장까지 직접
가주 대전.
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각.
부조리한 상황에서
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Steven Streamer agrees. Yes. I gotta put like Subway Surfer. We'll take Rodjack and we'll like reenact real Subway Surfers with them. It'll be great. It'll be awesome.
상관없지 않겠나. 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도
Don't forget the Reddit stories with soap cutting.
1등이 아니라는 게.
True. Some soap cutting. Fornius will cut our soap. Damn. I don't know, you can just jack off. Fake error dust, you can like... What will you do? You will I don't know. You just kill someone, I guess that works. And the Family Guy clips. I'll handle that myself. You can go like kill people. I think that'll like bring some attention. It should, you would think. I also don't get the soap. What do you mean you don't get the soap? You don't want to cut the soap? You better cut the soap. And Rojak, you're gonna be Subway surfing in real life. Hello, CG. Hello, bud.
1등을 할 필요가
당연하죠.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혀.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠.
So what is the real plan?
그러면 뭐 우승. 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
It's for them. Here you go, noob. This is a small window on the top right. Yeah, but that's a lot of work, so I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work you're asking of me to do that. Who needs Subway Surfers when you have that? When we have Minecraft parkour gameplay. No copyrights. Wow.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로
Oh.
가문의 창고에서
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히
I
기분
see.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
So basically, there's a golden bow here, and we gotta be at least top 10 to get that thing safely out of here. You need any IDs for support? Not really. I'm doing good with my IDs.
뭐
I got a lot of bullshit.
별별 일.
Decent amount of bullshit.
우리가
Yeah, I got my Heisho slot.
그리고 그
황금 가주요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게
Does he have Mrs. Slaughter, my family?
넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I don't know which one that is. I sincerely regret upgrading my Heisho. Well, too bad.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지
Later,
후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해
I have the other Ryoshu.
시험하는 자리입니다.
I have the other Ryoshu Heisho. Bad and Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't have that one. I only have the second Heisho Ryoshu. And a bunch of Ego Ryoshus that I should probably level up at some point. Sent you a friend request, noob. I'll do it. I'll do it later. When the descendants have prepared... Huh, so this must be what 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 was referring to this whole time. What the descendants have prepared. Okay, so we gotta present something.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Immortality.
각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한
Demonstrate their idea of true mortality. I'm immortality, that's me! I am immortality! It's me! I have all Faust, the class egos. They can't kill 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒄 though. Bro, don't talk about egos, my Limbus accounts. He's fucked since I got Rose Garden of Roses. Sorry, bud. I'm not even talking about those egos, I'm talking about ID egos. I got 2 Ryoshu ID egos. From fucking 𝒊𝒑𝒏𝒚s. I got all the Arcanine egos. Well, good for you, Carmen! Well, good for you! Fuck, man! Don't remind me of those. Only got fucking Monster, Faust, and a freebie. $170 pulls. That's how many pulls I did, I think, actually. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
파우스트도 내놓고 다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를 정확히 말하면
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까.
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도
홍로.
So we just kill Honglu?
그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
By the way, in this canto, one of the most major themes is finding meaning in things that are fleeting. Just keep it in mind, because all the talks about immortality and eternity play into this. I pulled Ring Honglu on my first summon, then Faust on my second, might be lucky. You should have rerolled like me, noob. You had nothing to lose at the time. I mean, I did get fucking Lord. I did get the Lord from that banner. So, like, even though I didn't know it at the time, I did have things to lose. Immortality is very Chinese. It is. Maybe I'm Chinese. I think that's a word. I think I've heard that before.
네, 맞아요.
Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us as unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? First ever idea I pulled was Lord Lu. He chooses you, man. He just chooses you. He's like, hey, you're gonna be my subject. And like, thanks, Lord Lu. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're gonna be my bitch. Oh my god, thanks, Lord Lu. Oh my god. I'll be the greatest bitch you've ever had. That's like the average, life as a Lord Lu stan. It's good to know that there are other Lord Lu stans out there. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Aldous just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't have to. Don't mind what you just said. So we just kill Hong Lu? I'm guessing?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것.
Your
이왕
use.
쓰이는 거 모두가
기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이
시춘이하고는
Then I went 290 summons without a single 3-star. That is impressive. That is impressive. Damn. Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream. As Kyodim, he has so many barking lips. Shut up.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for him to be friends with Chichun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
No, you'll be fine. Your relationship is very fixable. She's a good girl. You're a good dude. It's fine. You guys can work it out.
잠깐이라도 꼭 이제는 까마득하고.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
In Limbus, every 50 pulls should be a 3-star. 140 on 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏, W-Core banner, and 150 on Drifter Rio. Damn.
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도
Yeah, none of them. Nothing matters to Hong Lu. Just things don't matter to him. He's surrendered himself.
그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
시춘, 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 좀
In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. Almost like a hunt, I guess a wild hunt you could say. Something like that. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이
Hong Lu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always been floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was, someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Man, you know who he reminds me of? Who Hong Lu is reminding me of? Fucking, what was his name? Gosh, what was his name? Clements. He's reminding me of Clements, weirdly enough. Noob will do it with Drifter as well. You have a Nakama. I do have Drimmin. I do have Drifter. But yeah, he's really like reminding me of Clements. Like, what do I think? Nothing at all.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실이 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에
그것이 무슨
이곳 대관원 제게는 수많은 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
When it first presented upon me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이
My
걸리진
choices meant
않았어요.
nothing.
그래서 저는
No matter what happened, the world goes to ruin. It feels like the world that I'm trying to influence just doesn't care about me and my influence.
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Decided not to choose at all. In that sense, he's like Stefano, but Stefano like was completely different for the reason why he wanted to not choose. She's Gregor's favorite child. She makes Gloom like no one else, so she has value.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And I do need Gloom. That's for sure. I do need Gloom on my team.
님버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. Interesting. Interesting.
조금
어라?
Similar to Bronze when it comes to the choice thingy.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 그럼
There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이
Scarecrows.
아, 이곳의 자재들이 거쳐
We're gonna train.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는
We're gonna be training?
그건 제가 7살 때 처음 그때는 말이죠.
You got a dummy even even
허수아비도
7?
때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Best for Gloom. Gloom is Lamp Greg and AD Greg. Main Malthus, but she sucks a lot for Rupture Upkeep. What do you need, Gloom? You don't have Fluid Sac? I mean, it feels like everything I use needs Gloom. A lot of things that I use. You need Gloom, my Heisho team, generating 0 Wrath. I'll add my Goats Even Holds and Arturias to Neg.
그럼 여기에 태어나는
My Heisho team has 1 Wrath generator and it's you,
이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Branch, Heath. My only Wrath generator is also Heathcliff. It's Heisho Heathcliff though. So it's his skill 3. Just his skill 3 only that can generate Wrath.
아, 그건
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게. 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘
Mo
모르겠어.
Addis is very good in Rupture if you do want to post. Don't know how it works. Who is this?
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
That's
장신구를
Dayu
매달아주는
again.
인형 아니겠어?
I use Bleed with Heisho, so I have plenty of Wrath. I do not use Bleed at all. Some trinkets. Doll effigy for dress up. It's a doll.
지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸
Oh, it's oh right. You're talking about the dummies.
얼씨구
Who the hell are you?
이건 말이지 이렇게
형이 할머니가 준 선물을
Why do I feel like I've seen you before? Are you an N-Corp? Is this an N-Corp dude? Why do I remember him?
오, 그렇게 하면
아파해?
이렇게
You know
자라나야
him?
살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
You have seen him? Alright then, Kanto 1. Okay, that makes sense. The main issue is that you can't have unopposed attacks in the new meta due to there always being 7 attacks for each cycle.
생각보다 제대로 된. 생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도
Warm-up
나쁘지 않겠군.
exercise.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할.
Do you have a nice memory on faces? Apparently I do. I don't really, actually. Like, I suck at faces in real life. But for some reason, when it comes to these, I like sort of remember.
들었나 제군들. 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well. It won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. Alright. So, you know, we're gonna do something crazy here. Never before done. Never before done strategy. P. Enter.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Hello? Yo! Bro! What were those rolls? These dummies are golden! These dummies are crazy! I usually don't rock full hay shows for my team. I usually use the main floor. Lord Lu and his mouse, Lantern Dawn. And 7 Heathcliff, Heathcliff. We'll suck at IRL faces. I mean, I too have like other things as well, like fucking Yi Song and
이미 입회 중입니다.
Jong Office, but like, you know,
룰 위반이죠.
Jong Office Ishmael. But yeah, pretty much everyone else's hay shows.
당신 짝패군요.
Holy fuck! These guys are crazy! The way you use Heisho IDs pop your clashable counters turn 1 to get her special statuses. I mean, it's to get enough greens, basically. You need Gluttony. Jesus, man. I mean, it doesn't really matter in these moments, but like, yeah. Don't use Lord Lu because it causes a retreat. Yeah, I know. I use WE Song, Lord, Mouse, Zero and Xingmei. How many of you are there? 11. Holy shit. That is rough. That do be rough. Do be very rough. Just do it.
어디까지 각오했을지.
I was thinking about maybe doing like, you know, a clash on her, but like, it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. But if you have Heisho IDs in the backline to substitute spam his clashable counters because it's a Heisho, he makes them use skill tree unopposed. WE Song. Jim Rusher positive is able to do T12 of P in a turn. You know what? We'll do it this turn. We'll do a retreat this turn. Who's gonna retreat it? It's gonna be you. I mean, you're the only one with the fucking negative thing anyway, so it's fine. Euclid, yep. He's the only one with negative sanity anyway, so it's okay. It's okay. You need to team build like nuts before the dungeon, noob. I'll say it's very rough. It was made with you being able to spam egos in mind, so it's hard. Damn, actually the Kozon? Fun fact, these dummies are stronger than the final boss of Kanto 6. They really might be, man. They really might be. They're fucking strong. And in comes you. Yep, and there is your fucking unopposed. And we're coming here with 30 SP from the beginning. I love when Raid Kuzan, it always surprises me. Kuzan. Yeah, it's like, damn, I got a Kuzan? Damn. Let's go.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I shall be on my way now. Goodbye, Dim. Goodbye, bud.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I'll be back for the stream where you reach the peak of Kanto 8. That's probably gonna be the third stream, right? The third one, I'm guessing. Is gonna be that. You don't need it, you need it.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 톱기를
Here's a tip, the mouse have a 10 speed conditional for skill 1 to reuse, skill 2 for rupture count, and skill 3 for reuse. Skill 2 gives you taste 2. Yep, I know that, I know, I've read these. Can't miss you witnessing Hong lose greatness. Never, I hate E2. You're gonna have to E2, you're gonna have to do it, man. You're gonna have to do it, I'm sorry, bud. It's the way that it be. Just the way the cookie crumbles. You read the Limbus fan reads? I mean, I read it like after last stream, honestly. I read some of the Heisho kids. So like, I know some of the tech. How much gluttony do I have now? 5, I have enough. Nice. He read, but Tansha Star is hard for him. Yeah, Tanshu stars are pretty hard to fucking understand. They're complicated. But I do sort of understand how to generate them. He reads any unique ID like Hanafuda and such. How many are left? Only killed 2, really? Like, did I get Tanshu start for you now? I didn't. No one was getting attacked. Oh well, everyone got fucked anyway. There was no way I was getting Tanshu stars from that. No fucking way that was happening. Just wait until bro discovers the Envy Blunt team. Counter? Yeah, there was no counter. There was nothing for her to counter. There was nothing. It was just not happening. Jesus Christ, man. Crazy. Heisho Sloth and Kanto 8? Yes! Tanshu Star is Death Ride gets triggered at gain 1 count if you trigger it at gain 2. If you trigger the assist defense, you skill 3 clashable counter and leave unopposed on an ally, gain 3. Envy team sucks, I used it in MD, didn't like it. Envy team is counter spam. Easy. Like, I know all that, it's just triggering some of the death ride effects for like other, like, can be kind of annoying. Middle team is better than Envy team. The middle.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국.
그래도 유의미한 중.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전의 다른 형제자매분들은
He just doesn't want to, man. He just doesn't want to.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
Yeah, he doesn't wanna.
한 번도.
정말 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오.
What is with your Jade eyes? Or Jade eye?
소중한 보가.
More memories. What's wrong, Isong? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
Deathrite is triggered at 10 speed, making it so only the mouse and Lord Luke can trigger it. Deathrite purple triggers on crits and you gain 20 points on Mao Foss skill 3 2. So 4 Heishu IDs trigger it.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
Rather detestable. I mean, the plan is just to kill Hong Lu, right?
하지만
그런데 그걸
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획.
그리고 가주 대장.
Like, it's a plan, technically. It works. Kinda. Me guess.
또 한 줄.
Uga. To be free from aging and death.
세월이
For sure, man, for sure.
12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
And his 12 companions. Yep, we're here. The elevated Vincent Jane Hall. If it doesn't work, you'll find out at the end of the canto why he's left alive. I mean, like, the whole thing is that we're supposed to present some kind of immortality. So I'm thinking the plan is that we just kill Hong Lu. And then I revive him, and that's the plan. Seems very fucked up, though. In the sense that, like, well, now we do this. Are they gonna just let Dante go? I don't think they would. I don't think they would just let Dante go after that. We enter the hall where the first round was being held. As always, the servants by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인.
I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of the chairs could be seen on the obscuring curtain fabric. Uncle summoned you? Hello, Taylor. Hello, Taylor, bud. As for always, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Those red curtains? Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Got you. See someone you recognize? Is it Dayu?
아니요. 다시 만나도
Is she here?
마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
The Ankh? Question mark? You know, red curtain? You know, the red curtain, the book? The one and only? You get it, right? You understand? Fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Red chamber. Fuck off! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't say that. Don't you fucking say that. Oh my god. Don't you fucking say that. Don't say I'm wrong. Fuck off. Remove. No one saw that. No one saw that. How's your day been? It's been going great. You know, it's been going great. It's called Red Curtain. I said so. It's the truth. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Streamer, you're a poopy head? You're a poopy head, how dare you? I'm a poopy head? Well, you're a pisshead. How about that, huh? You're a hemorrhoid head. See what I was gone for a second? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, Rod.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여
Alright.
앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 카씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사시가의 기둥들로 이루어진
Perennial
이
question.
대과 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Big sis Yuanchu.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후
Q-Corp.
쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨다.
You married the person in Q-Corp?
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만
There she is.
고륙의 청을
The married woman.
천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 누군가는 순조롭게 누군가는 천만고비 끝 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳
2000
대관원의
siblings.
후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
That's a lot of siblings. You know, I could have had that many siblings, but it is what it is. If I was just a brother of Hong Lu. Remember, Noob, if one of them say the N-word at any point, we must do the funny? Did someone say it?
그럼에도 그대 하지만 이 누군가는 순 최선을 다해 비록 다른 둥지에 머물고
큐사에 아주 높으신
No one said it. No one said it. How long have you been playing this? For a long while. At least 20 years. I've been playing this game. For like 23 years.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
One from aging, one from death, and one from the brevity of life. Come forth. In the order you're summoned.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 춘 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라.
Okay. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtain atop the platform. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Taylor, you gotta stop, buddy. You gotta stop with the scamming. You gotta stop. Are you gonna present me your art portfolio again? You know I'm evil Kim Ji-hoon. I'ma take 200 units lunacy from your account per week. Well, what the fuck did I do? Why? What have I done? I am not a scammer. I think Noob was the one in the COD lobby shouting that word. It was me? Might have been. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. I want to put his head into like a toilet bowl. I want to like beat him up, you know? Look at him! Is this guy not like the most bullyable guy of all time? This is the kind of guy that gets Heathcliffed. Like, I want to punch him. I want to shove him in the locker. Behind him is Faction, who's a homeless man. We're dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. I am evil Lizango. I'll take... Wait, that was just regular Lizango. I am evil Lizango. I will do reruns. I will actually add prior events to the game without even reruns. Explain what is Heathcliff for the new ones. Okay, so you guys see Heathcliff, Canto 6 is all about cuckoldry. So like, everyone in some way is getting cuckolded in Canto 6. So being that it is Heathcliff's Canto, he has become the cuck man. He's the bull and the cuck. So like, now whenever it comes from like something, like someone getting stolen away or something from someone else, we call that Heathcliffing. That is the Heathcliff. That's him now. Yo, who is that? No idea. That's someone that never existed. Just show that tweet video, it's easier. I could show the tweet that I saw, that I thought was mine. Boom. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find... Okay, there's the tweet.
Person from all.
Yep, that's Heathcliff. That's that right there. You see him?
You can have sex with one real
Fuck. Is it showing? It is showing.
person from all of human history. Who is your ultimate lay?
I'd like to have sex one more time with my wife, who passed away from cancer 9 years ago. My body yearns for hers. The ultimate downside to finding the one is she may die young and leave you wanting.
I also choose this guy's dead wife.
Yeah, that's Heathcliff. That is the Heathcliffing. That is what that means.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Like, I was so surprised when I saw that meme. I was like, wait, did I make this? I wouldn't put that much effort into this. And I saw it was like, oh, someone else. Oh, this must be like a me from another world. Like someone using my ID. Another ID of me. Foolish thing. Stop telling me to listen to you and distort, please. It's bullying. Is distortion bullying?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가.
𝒊𝒏𝒏
To be free from aging and death
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈.
is to live within an idea.
어느 날개나 가.
A blood bag? That's a blood bag. Oh, it is. That's when you finally were able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with blood, drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is the mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면
Yep.
늙고 쇠약해집니다.
It's not really bullying. It's stated in LobCorp that it's the voice's calm, comforting voice. Yeah, that doesn't matter how calm or comforting the voice is. Like, when women bully each other, they use calm, comforting voices. And some of the shit they say to each other, like, you might not even think it's bullying, but then, like, you realize the context and you're like, holy shit. Like, calm and comforting can be very bully. I'm currently in the top 5% of rage baiters in the city. Who's number 1? In Library of Runa, Carmen says she'll only distort if they didn't accept the truth being worthless. The truth. Or something like that. Bro, didn't even bring an actual blood fiend, just a blood bag. Yeah, what a fucking what a poser, man. What a bozo. Just brought a blood bag. Fucking blood bag, not even a full blood fiend. So accepting makes you manifest ego. Realizing yourself makes you manifest ego. Breaking down makes you distort. Or forsaking yourself. Like, that's the way I see it. Rejecting Carmen is ego accepting her is distortion. I mean, Carmen doesn't have anything to do with it, but if Carmen does show up, then, like, it can turn into a distortion, and it can turn to an ego if you reject her, but, like, you know, it's not guaranteed either way. Like, you can't just reject her and, as we saw with fucking, you know... Actually, no, she didn't reject her. Thinking about it, is there anyone who, like, didn't distort, but didn't ego either? Didn't manifest ego? I'm actually not thinking of anyone. No one's coming to my mind.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고
Mayors? That's what I was thinking at first, Mayors. But, like, she did distort. Like, Mayers did distort, and she just, like, reverse distorted. She became normal again. Like, forsaking distortion doesn't necessarily grant you an ego. That's my point. Hell, if you're, like, very nothing, and just don't have much will, you could just turn to a 𝒂💏 instead. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtain atop the platform.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐
왕가 녀석 폭이나 철박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 생각.
Yep.
내 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtain and descended from the platform.
가조 심사 후보 왕인.
Then they ascended around the podium behind the platform as ordered. Forsaking a distortion can give a volatile or a Florence ego or nothing. Yeah, basically, anything can happen. It's all very chaotic.
가조 할.
Elimination.
안 돼.
Oh no! Oh no! Let me fucking kill you, buddy. Let me take your lunch money.
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원. 진정한 불로불사가
I thought it was Lethal Company, but it's Limbus Company. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is Limbus Company? Imagine if you really like books. Really like a lot of books. And like Divine Comedy is your favorite. And you're like, what if I just make a story that has Dante as the main character, and everyone else is being led through some kind of metaphorical hell? Whether it's Don Quixote, the protagonist from Stranger, Sinclair, or whoever, really. Did they say Nande in Japanese? I mean, words can just sound similar.
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는
That is the story of Limbus. If you efflorescence, you cannot distort, but if you volatile, you can distort. That is the difference between both types of ego. Egos.
그런. 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향.
Yep, only blood. You become blood. You're a blood fiend? There is a reason why they call them blood fiends, bro. Isn't that what Dongrang did? I think so. I think he was volatile, wasn't he? In your opinion, what's the best distortion name? He was volatile then distorted. Philip was volatile ego. Yep. Efflorescence, I think, was Dongbei, right? I think Dongbei was efflorescence. Yeah, that could work really well, especially if you keep the themes similar. That is the point. The themes are kept similar. Like right now, Canto 8 is about, if you haven't read like Red Chamber, it's like a Chinese novel, one of the big three. The big four, actually, of the Chinese novels. And here we have Hong Lu going through his story in like the context of the Divine Comedy. The structure of Divine Comedy. Dongrang first got distorted, the ego had an efflorescence, because if you skip distortion, it's an efflorescence. Interesting. I can use my whole IQ fuel when I came up with the perfect ID theory. It's hard to think of ego stuff to me.
끝없이 불행한 살만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되란 말하는 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라
5개 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었어.
Yep, exactly.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈기를 데려온 것도 아닌.
Yeah, it's just a blood bag. Imagine if I just brought in a fucking... What's it called? Imagine if I just brought you a burger. Like a McDonald's burger. And not just a McDonald's burger, but like one of those like fish burgers. Yeah, that's what this guy brought. Like, yeah, we gotta kill him, man. We gotta kill him. Like, we gotta at least shove him into a fucking, you know, locker. At least. I will take his lunch money, but at least shove him into a locker. Let's all be honest, we got stuck on Spice Bush. I didn't. That's cool. I like when different novels share similar themes. It is fun. So in my part, you have 1K viewer. What the fuck? What do you mean 1K viewer?
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니
I do not have 1K
이를
viewer.
생의 마지막의 은혜로
If I do, then someone's botted me. I am being molested. The final blessing of your life. The podium suddenly opens under their feet and casting Wang Ren and the blood bag into dust, the blood-curdling screech. Honestly, fair. Fair, man. Noob, you should have kind of abandoned theory, not to disappoint nor spoil, but a lot of stuff in Canto 9 disproves a lot of it. Really? The perfect ID stuff? I thought Limbus was easy, so I soloed up to Dongbei and had to support ID Wusang. Speaking of which, now that you read a lot of the Mind Comedy, is anything from our GPT conversation strike you different? Only the, you know, Malakoda stuff. The Malakoda stuff only. Malakoda doesn't seem that important, unless he appears more. Like, he only has presence in 1 canto, and his demons are only present for like 3 cantos total. Disprove is a heavy word. That's for you, faker dust. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지. 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖아.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지?
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요.
본격.
그래.
Punk, please appear. The next candidate summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. That's the kind of stream you'd hear from a romance anime. After someone gets rejected, prove me wrong. It is. It do be. How was Malakoda? I still can't believe I misspelled him. He appears for 1 canto. Like, basically, he comes in, he tricks Virgil. Like, Dante has a bad feeling about Malakoda. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think we should trust these demons. And so but like, Virgil's like, no, it's fine. We got God on our side. There's no way these demons would go against God. So, like, he gets tricked by Malakoda. And because of that, also Dante gets tricked. So, Malakoda's like, hey, some of my demons, you guys go help these guys go through the next part of hell. And so, at one point, though, they get really aggressive and almost fully attack them, but Dante and Virgil manage to run away. It's like the very next canto, or the canto after that happens. I've discovered a thing, you know where the metal pipe is from. I do know now. It's less that he appears a lot, more so he's that more that he's popular. He's literally only there for 1 canto. Genuinely only for 1 canto. I think Yuri liked the song Bad Apple. She liked it so much she became what she listened to. True. Hey, I retweeted that, Fornius. I retweeted it.
두 번째 참가자. 설식.
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtain. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers that the candidate brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of the desperate attempt to explain things before the judges. In other media, that is. Interesting. Yeah, but like, in fucking, like, you know, in Inferno, 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 only appears in one canto. The longer we watch the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
8번째 참가자.
Oh hey, yeah, we know her. Yeah, can you die? I don't want my lord near you. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that 𝒊𝒏𝒖� brought, but she was all holding something as she entered past the curtains. I didn't realize it's past the limbo clock.
설가부차.
Do my dailies? You go do your dailies, bud. After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, 𝒊𝒏𝒖𝒔 immediately turned in our direction, at 𝒊𝒏𝒏 to be exact, and began excitedly waving her hands.
합격.
The podium beneath her remained shut.
인연을 맺었던 널
17번째 참가자.
자,치춘.
가시가문의 시춘.
I'm gonna go take a piss, actually. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. The idea of someone bullshitting Dante in his journey made other people like writing something a lot more with him in other works to lead to Divine Comedy, and I can't blame them. I mean, that's the thing, he doesn't trick Dante. He only tricks Virgil. Like, Dante is like... I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know, Dad. I don't think we should like listen to this guy. And Virgil's like, Dante, you fucking idiot. You fucking imbecile. Listen to me. We're fine. We have God on our side. They would never go against us. And of course they do. Happy absolute pride resonance? Resonance? It's resonance time? Hello, Rain. It's Shichun's turn. The Lordess will be fine. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hand a tightly sealed gourd bottle. It's so funny, it's Virgil who falls for it. Yeah, he just falls for it flat, bro. It's wild. She found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Damn! Good job! Let's go, Lourdes!
도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로
Let's go!
이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 텐데 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
I don't think Noob knows what absolute pride res is. No idea.
네.
No fucking idea.
아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가
She actually
있었겠죠.
found a river. Damn. Yeah, damn. I mean, apparently she didn't, but she did found like a part of it. She found a part of it.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다.
가시의 시춘.
Of course.
네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다. 원주.
The Pride Month event PM streamers do. Oh, Pride Resonance. Oh, I get it. I understand it. I understand now. I understand. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Judge Chichun brought before them. Of course, of course, of course. That's our Lourdes, bro. That's our Lourdes. Let's go. That's what we'd like to see. N-Corp. Fuck you mean N-Corp? I don't get it. You know resonance, like when you choose like multiple skills in one. Did Ankh appear? No. Ankh did not appear. I am straight, it's a curse. Same, bro, it's rough. It do be rough. Let me see, what uses Gloom in my team again? This uses Gloom. This uses Gloom. Mirror Salt, doesn't matter. Hong Lu's bullshit uses Gloom. Ishmael's bullshit uses a lot of Gloom. So mostly for Ishmael then. That I needed Gloom. You love N-Corp, Noob?
가라면 가야지.
그 다음
Do I?
18번째 참가자. 대체 몇 명? 가시 가문의
Juan of the Jaw family. There he is! N-Corp! They got egos. They got him. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jahuan walked up to the platform. It's ego gear. Yep, in ego gear. We all fell silent, hearing familiar name. Bastard. And Friendly Fireman. It is Friendly Fireman. Behind him, I could see that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jahuan, was holding what looked like the Egon abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisong's memories. Yep.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나.
Gubo. Yep. How is that an answer to anything?
여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 블루불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할
Yep, they do. They are immortal, kind of.
환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠고.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
가시환.
Yep.
1차 심사 합격.
Speaking of which, a lot of people say that Faust will eventually get a White Knight ID or Ego. What do you think? White Knight Faust, huh? Oh man. Oh man. White Knight Faust. Whenever there is a long stream about to happen, I can't stay around. Damn, Kiyogami. That's rough. Apocalypse Bird Sinclair. I'm thinking. Like, the thing is, like, again, I see White Knight as, like, a sort of parallel to Danze. So, like, I mean, if anyone would be White Knights, I guess it would be Faust, maybe? It could be Faust. Silent Orchestra, Hong Lu, or 𝒕𝒏💏. Faust would probably get the Silent Orchestra. Could happen too, Silent Orchestra. Like, Apocalypse Bird and White Knights are like above all the other, you know. Those two are like above all the other Aleph. Faust to get a Reddit bot. Does anyone have their Reddit bot's fucking ego? All round helper. Yeah, does anyone have that right now in the game? Contrary to most of our wishes, Jahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Hong Lu would get Melting Love. No, he wouldn't. He cannot, sadly. Like, I don't think any of those, like, supporter abnormalities can be in the game. I doubt it. Apocalypse Bird is kinda impossible to make wearable gear of it, yeah? Kinda? It's weird. Again, White Knight and Apocalypse Bird are really weird. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a case so tiny we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some others were sent straight into mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒄, their turn complete, approached us.
황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데.
As if to prove his own words back at LCE, he's come to accept certain things as they are. Yi-sung coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for 𝒂𝒏𝒄.
발령하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같아.
Maybe 3 bird IDs, and when you get them all on the field, and a certain effect, you can combine them to Apocalypse Bird with some combo move. Could happen. You get like a 10th Punishing Bird. Maybe like, could you get like a Have, like Big Bird or Justice Bird? I don't know if you could. Maybe it could work. And then a WoW version of another one. The other one that's left. We have Big Bird. You have Big Bird. All in one center, and then like if you use all 3, like the center who has all 3 of those egos, manifest fucking Apocalypse Bird. 𝒕𝒏💏, Judgment Bird, of course. Yeah, but I don't think it would work like that, would it? Unless you were talking about IDs. Like if you have those 3 IDs and like under certain conditions it becomes Apocalypse Bird. But like who would become the Apocalypse Bird though? That's the problem, like gameplay wise. Who would become the Apocalypse Bird? Would they all become the Apocalypse Bird? Punishing Grave Sinclair. Hong Lu probably gets a pile of smiling bodies. I think that was the name of the abno. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. It was Mountain of Smiling, Mountain of, you know, Smiling Bodies. I think it was something like that. Maybe you have to corrode the 3 birds to get Apocalypse Bird. You have to do corrosion. They like combine moves or summon Apocalypse Bird like a JoJo stand. What's gonna fight the Apocalypse Bird? Like, what fucking poor idiot is gonna have to fight the Apocalypse Bird? Mountain of Smiling Bodies is Gregor Alice.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이야.
Could see it being Rodian.
살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지.
Actually, no, not Rodian. For sure not. Now that I think about it.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서.
So how are we faring?
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아.
Brother.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고
Angela Faust.
가주라면 칠색팔색을
Blue Heart as Rhodia.
여긴 왜 올라오고?
I will summon Apocalypse Bird against Dongrang. What the fuck has he done, bro? What has he done to you? To summon a fucking Apocalypse Bird, Adam? What the fuck has he done, man? To deserve this?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
And moves reducing books that use abnormalities and weapons. Alice equals silent orchestra. That's a lot of silent orchestra. He talked too much.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직 왜 살리지 않았지?
Save him. Save who?
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐?
Save her and only her.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
It is what it is. It just is what it is. The surrender. It's Lord surrendering. Gooba's more aggressive now, huh? Definitely not because of what he's wearing, definitely.
다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로
죽어 있는 수아가지.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로.
Said that comes from a child.
어느 쪽이든
또 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들.
Sinclair mutters, watching an arcane fall to the trapdoor. When can we go?
떨어진 자의 부모야. 저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살아. 한심하군.
What a pathetic idiot.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 아예
I mean, hey, at least they're not sad, you know? That's good.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 것.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 자신과 친하거나 필요
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접
Grade 9 fixer Heathcliff.
평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
Does wearing that just make you angrier? That's funny. I'm so angry. So mad. Yubura Ryoshu, specifically Gabura, who's not at peak power like Kali, and won't be broken.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매
27번째 참가자.
And a Zhu family. Who the fuck is this?
설반? 아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되신
Older brother. Zhu Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. Talismans from Q? From Q Association? No, not Association, but Q fucking, you know, Q Corp? What's the fell bullet abnormal is like, by the way? I know it's mad, but that's it. Actually, I don't know, really. They might not have similar backgrounds, but they are the only LobCorp agents we have seen using 2 ego weapons, which are Spider-Bud and Onsen.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어?
I just realized there's 12 apostles for White Knights, there's 12 playable sinners. Yep, and when like you know, turn someone into an apostle for White Knights, it moves like a clock. Like actually moves like a clock, if you pay attention to it. So like there is something to that, but I don't think we have enough information to go on what that is, what that means.
근데 나도 느꼈어.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. And also, until you kill White Knights, you cannot kill his apostles. Not fully. His apostles continue to arrive until you kill, you know, White Knights. So like Dante is some kind of mini White Knight. It is clear. Dante evolves to White Knight after Inferno. No, it's gotta be after Paradiso. Manifests the permanent of Florence ego of White Knight. He is becoming God. The reason people say it could be Faust is because he recruited the sinners or something. Could be. In that scenario, who's the traitor? Because like there's a traitor to the 12 apostles. Who's the heretic? Because the golden bows give Dante powers of godlike strength, and we have getting all the bows. Ego gear, Day of Florence's ego is your own ego. 12 center, 12 won't be presence.
너 죽고 너 죽자.
참가자 설반.
고든 길이 아니어야 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Ryoshi mutters a palpable distaste. Why is he...
뭐가 나온 거야?
Obviously Rhodia. Can we continue because I will say something I don't want to say? It'll be a boxing match, Dante and Virgilius versus the 12 Sinners. Dante could also be the head, represented by losing his head as losing status. Could be. Could be. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Corpses, their desecrated flesh covered in light, sparse layer of old paper, sprawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 완성체에 종속 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보기.
They're not monsters? The jar's monsters sits upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Dante's iron theory supremacy. So what if someone betrays B Corp, aka the chest? Will they have their organs ripped out? It doesn't matter that Iron is the light, but Dante is Iron. You know, never mind, that checks out saying the city's state. I don't think so. I don't think that Iron is Dante. It feels like the timeline doesn't make sense, you know? The timeline doesn't feel right. Rhodia betraying us is so in the face, it's not even funny. B Corp is in the eyes, not the body.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해야만 안 된다 같은 규칙.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참...
A is the head, B is the eye, C is the claw.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히
Dante is the head in my opinion. Some kind of head. I've thought about it. Like Dante being some kind of like very powerful like, you know, head member. Very high up, but I don't know. Could be though.
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones being slaughtered. Dina makes a return in Canto 8. Does she now? I know it is bad theory, but Iron is Dante was the first one I did when we had only until Canto 4, and I will die on that hill, bro. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. The final counter being in A Corp is kind of obvious. Could be in the outskirts. You don't know. Could be in the non-existent Z Corp. Could be anywhere, really. Could be an L Corp. Could be an L Corp. Noob, when are you streaming again? I don't really know. I just stream whenever I can, honestly. No idea when it happens. Rip out one. If it's in the city, it's in the library. Like, I will try to, like, you know, tell more of like when I'm streaming on Twitter, when the streams will happen, but I don't know. If it's in the outskirts, it's in the library. No choice but to take them down. P enter, P enter, P enter, P enter, P enter. Let me just P enter. Wave 1. Actually, just do this. Why not do that? And that gives me everything. Limbus company is trying to establish itself as a new L Corp wing, so probably not. Can we stop? No. What happened, Fornius? What happened? Fornius! What happened? Everyone did well, that's what we'd like to see. We stopped stalling. What do you mean? We're still stalling. It's just that the stall now is gameplay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Can we please not talk about fucking Roblox? Talking about Roblox! You're the one who brought it up, what? You're the one bringing it up. What do you mean? What are you on about? You're the one who brought it up. Right now. The rest of us have no oh, Jesus. Oh, 15, bro. I was not. You're the... Until you said that, no one even was thinking about Roblox, man. Out of nowhere, unprompted, can we not talk about fucking Roblox? No one was talking about Roblox. No one was thinking about Roblox. Are you drunk again? The next person to say the word Roblox is distorting. Okay, does that count? Like, does me saying, you know, the word there counts? Are you your sister again? Yes, that counts. It's fine. Your curses mean nothing to me, Carmen. I've been cursed by much greater than you. By ones much more capable. I'll wait until you're off screen first. You're not him. Are you both your sister and drunk? No Kozon. Awesome. Ouch. Oh, how could this be? How could that be? Oh no. Holy shit. Bro, 𝒬𒡿 𝒂💏 was a thing, was a Roblox reference? Well, I didn't know that. No one knew that. No one fucking knew that. Girl Ascendants. Check your Tom Blade on Malfast. It doesn't really matter, man. Have to go now, have a job. Goodbye, Carmen. Go on, go distort the people. Do your thing. And it is done. GG's. Okay, man. There he goes. Bro gave Carmen an optional quest.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
You go until 18, right? The thumb. Hello, thumb.
세월이 지나면
Yo. Yeah.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
The thumb. Let's go. Weren't they the mafia? Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Never make that noise again. What noise? What did I do? What have I done, huh? What have I done? I've done nothing. I have done nothing. I'm a good boy.
좋아. 코이
There's all the bullshits. Faceless. Did you see Orchid Altar? I did. Seems like an interesting operator. Another heli drop. A ranged heli drop. I think she's traceless to sight and sound, not gonna lie. Nice. Oh shit, doubler? Double fucking lord! Answer me! Hey, 𝒊𝒏𝒄.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
Carve the path of a lord. Answer me, hey, 𝒊𝒏𝒄s. Lonesome stay. Sacrifice. Big. Let's fucking go. And then a blood flame? Bro, it's big damage E-song. Dominance. Hello, Brian. Dancer the shit rolls. Shut up. Shut up, man. Ouch. So mean. 4 more, you assholes. Time to win this. You guys roll very high, man. You guys are very high rollers. For no reason. Can we speak as if it's the 1776 July 4th? Sure, why not? You speak as if it's that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
Nice goes-ons? Just fucking nothing. Just bullshit. You're still alive? How?
12수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
And it's done. GG's. Screw those redcoats. Nerds, we've won our one sign of freedom, nerds. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought into the contest, even as they drew their last breath. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
I mean, fair. Like, how can you attain freedom from aging and, like, gain immortality when you're fucking dead? Unless that's the point.
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는
그 항아리에
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖는
솔가반.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데
I remember about me remembering? True.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면
28번째 참가자.
You see, no one walked up to the platform. Well, he's dead.
모습을
Zhang called a few more names after, but
29번, 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
wow, damn. But none appeared.
너들 같으니
When is it gonna be our turn?
남은 것들도 죄지죠.
Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Hello?
이런 개스.
What's wrong with them? Is that Unk?
이런 데서 늦장구 없이 나타났지?
Is that so much like a Chinese drama, guys? It's not even... Nah, it's funny. It is funny. Like, don't even pretend it's not funny. Unk. Look at him, bro. He's got his fist up, bro. He's celebrating. He's having the time of his life. Let's go.
야, 눈막.
Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Uncle Heng. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized she was anxious and furious.
알던 거 뭔?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를.
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
The goats.
저 새끼.
Hello, Uncle. Lei Heng.
손가락이다.
He's a finger. The thumb.
상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
Or underboss. He's immediately beneath the position of an underboss. Bro's so lucky he's underleveled and going into Lei Heng blindly.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수
Am I gonna fight him?
전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
He's exactly like an Arkness character, but if I told you which one, you might be spoiled, so I'll wait. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Fall says, everyone. I mean, Ricardo's our best friend, though. He's best friend. Lei Heng began stumping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His guide was blaze and brutish, but I noticed his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. Unlock in? I'm keeping myself locked in, shut up. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of the way. Bar Hunter, you're back? It's been a while, buddy. It's been a while, man. And of course, he comes back when Lei Heng is on the screen. Holy shit. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Nongong family. Instead of a reply, we heard the blast of gunpowder and saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcefully shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께. 거미적은 그립겠어. 흑인 그리운.
House of Spiders.
나도 갈 때마다 기분.
Hey, that's like Canto 9 shit. Mir has an idea of this guy. He did a Godzilla to that man. You're like, damn, bro. Like, did you really need to go that far?
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한번. 야, 그래도.
류슈 씨, 아직.
Boss whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 이 새끼.
Ryoshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었냐? 이야, 겁나지.
류슈 씨,
Read the last line? What do you mean the last line? Ryoshu. Up. You gotta tell me which one. You can't just say the last line. Like, you're talking about, like, the same sword she used to refuse to unsheath? Your baby's still at that house, right? Ain't that right? Your baby. Does she have a baby? You got pregnant?
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
Yoshida? The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here to family hierarch war, right?
가지가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu's a mother, congrats.
소지까지인가?
You made a whole baby? Ryoshu muttered something to herself, even as further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. Pinky, huh?
32번째
Jachiu.
가치우.
It's the man! Ji Zheng called upon the next candidates, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. There he is. There he be. That one has a baby, she definitely didn't give it natural milk, huh? True, Roger Leo. True. You're so right, man. Jia Qiu thence walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. That's gotta be Daddy Leo. Who are those people next to Jia Qiu?
초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님.
Oh, interesting.
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난
필요.
저 도서관의 생존자라고.
Ooh! They fixed the bug? There was a bug here? Ooh, survivors?
어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자.
1차 심사.
Do I remember those guys? Jia Qiu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his thin expression unchanged from when he entered it.
들어보니 확실하구나.
당시 초대장을 구할
합격.
Jia Qiu's expression did not budge.
걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 이 자리에 와주신 4대.
Wait, what? Unlike Jia Qiu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection aroused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
Oh?
Of course, it's the dad. You think that boy will ever see the internet again? You're funny. You're right. How could I even think that? How could I even think that? That boy will never see the sun again. That poor boy.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
To be fair, it was all on him.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
제가 남았거든요.
Hong Lu.
가시 가문의 보옥이 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
𝒊𝒏𝒖𝒔. Alan on the character that is with Jia Qiu was bugged because another character sprite appeared there. Because there's another character the same name code and his name is not. This game is not good. It was 100% his fault. It 100% was, bro. Fuck my ISP, bro. 2 hours and nothing is solved. Damn, Tonic, what's going on? You struggling, buddy? You in Struggle City? Man, oh man.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를
Declaration of participation of Honglu. 자보요.
저게 왜 이런 자리에?
예상은 하고 있었지만.
자자, 우러러.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이 좀?
Yeah, we problem also with the internet. Running low on data for now. You gotta save it, bud. You gotta save it, buds. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노하심.
As 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚 observed, I realized the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거야?
Oh, he's in. Oh, he's in. We need that golden bow, man. We need the golden bow.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고
What does that mean?
있어요.
Slice your neck? Cunt? That's the best I've got.
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
Bro, I've been without internet since this morning. At least I was working, but now it is fucked. How are you here?
정숙, 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는지 지금이라도 물어거라.
In all fairness, Roger Leo, you both... Yeah, what's the wildest arc in the channel next to this King Saga? The wildest viewer arc? Like, yeah, there's the fucking... You know... The maggot fucker son of Leo. There's the King Ramses, of course. There is, you know... Michael. These are the non-viewer ones. Michael, fucking Heathcliff. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. Fucking Fornius, bro. The drunk Fornius? How could one forget about that?
33번째 참가자.
About your Jaw family. I'm ready. I don't know.
로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 기분이 굉장히
파우스트 씨
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
Faust spoke sternly.
사실 누구도 아니.
Honglu, Ryoshu and I walked up to the platform. Up close it was much larger, grander and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
We're in. Once we walked past the curtains, as instructed, we saw Jia Yuchun, Jiamu, and Jia Cheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은
많은 것을 보고 네가 그랬어.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳. 그래. 네
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이
Yep.
여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
If stream one day mid-August, I will be drunk a lot and I will talk about lads all the stream. Oh man, I can't wait. Oh man. Fornius will never ever slip the drunk allegations. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
괜찮아요.
I love how we've like from the very start. Actually, you know what? No. From like Nocturnal sweeping, Canto 8 has been better than Canto 7. Genuinely. Canto 8 has been really good. It's been really good so far. I've been liking it a lot.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 단테 씨의 힘으로
Yep.
언제든 살아날 수 있는 그리고 그걸 제
And there he goes. Lol. And we kill him.
그래 이건 지금까지 나온 참가자 중.
그렇다면
Yep,
제가
gets
눈앞에서
killed in front of
목숨을
him.
잃은 편이 그것도
CG's clean.
아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
Yep. One of us gotta kill Honglu.
목숨을
Made my opinion of Canto 7 sink a lot. Like, even so far, it's better than Canto 7.
허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
Like, this part of Canto 8 is better than, like, the final parts of Canto 7, honestly.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프군 홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다.
That CG is better than all of Canto 7 and 6 together. I mean, CGs. Yeah, that CG goes fucking hard.
살해. 야.
더 이상 악인들이 아닌. 다행이라 해야 할 쯤 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속한.
And everyone immediately turned to look at Ryoshu. And she cut him vertically. That's the thing. She cuts fucking, you know, Honglu vertically. Not horizontally, vertically. So, like, his brain is also fucked. Which is, like, another level of holy shit for them. Someone had a lot of empty air in the beginning and middle, which harmed it. It really did. The brain was destroyed. Yep. She destroyed the brain. That's the scabbard, by the way. It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
이 아이는 이제
자, 뭘 하더라도 본래 시계 돌려.
Alright. And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect, like a rewinding videotape. Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Damn. The easiest fucking death of all time. I doubt Honglu even realized he was dying.
우리 보기가 담대해진 게 분명하고. 짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
닭, 용, 원숭.
The Heishos are here.
흑수군.
Fun fact, the brain doesn't have pain receptors.
불도 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 해야지. 금기를 무시하고 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그
Jaejon, who appeared ready to command the Heishos to kill us all, but Jamu silenced her with a wave of her hands.
기다리거라.
가문님 부활이 끝나면 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 판단이 섣부르면 나는 우리의 보물과
And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도
Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. No problem.
할머니,
Let's go.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은
I found real immortality.
오지 않는 건가?
We need to give this thought again. Why this doesn't count as revive to the head? She's kinda cracked. I think it's because they don't truly die, I think. That's why. Like, in a way, I'm guessing they're connected to Dante. Which is why they only die when Dante dies. Because they're connected to Dante. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As long as that the connection with Dante remains, they cannot die. And if Dante dies, then they will die. So if Dante is alive, they're alive. Yeah, basically. Jamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 합격이란다.
가시
무슨 분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나
Indeed.
다녔는데 그 사이
1차 심사
Fucking
합격자들은
aura.
곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후 이상
As soon as Jia Jing announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. It's that easy of a rule over? I mean, that's our best guess. Maybe it's another thing, but our best guess is that. Think of them as Dante's limbs. They can be brought back, and Dante is the head. So if he's gone, all of them are gone. Yeah, basically. Getting mixed up with the crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로
Wanna know how many stages? It's 18, right? We gotta do. I think it was 18. And we decided to slip out before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as he turned around to leave, 𝒏𝒎𝒏. He's seen us, big brother. Stood 𝒏𝒎𝒏 in our path.
지우 형님이시군요.
In total, I mean, isn't it like 33?
축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Yes.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know as well.
테두리 안에 입자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
𝒏𝒎𝒏.
죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
𝒏𝒎𝒏.
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요. 가시 가문의 복. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
형제자매끼리는
Yep.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 터. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들어 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼.
네, 걱정해 주셔서.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing 𝒏𝒎𝒏's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 오티스 씨?
지원군들은
What reinforcements?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Fuck, I'm stupid. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm just like fucking Heathcliff. I'm just like Heathcliff. Shit. I missed the scene where 𝒏𝒎𝒏 passed the test. Damn it. Yep, he passed the test.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각하고 제 그릇에
No, if I may, what do you know about Taoism and Confucius teaching? I don't know exact things, you know? I know the general vibe, but not exact things. Like, I know they're also about balance, as most Eastern philosophies are.
그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
He passed it with Hanafuda, so you're welcome for the lore accurate team. This Kanto was heavy in that. Balance. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만.
무례하게 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Not only in balance. 𝒏𝒎𝒏 peeked from the pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보.
You do need Gregor for the full set though?
어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에
From the
나올 줄은
teachings.
꿈에도 몰랐는데.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게.
맞아. 아마 나 때문에.
괜히 미안해지는구만.
뭐 어때요?
이렇게 된 거.
I mean,
네가
𝒏𝒎𝒏 knew.
나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 그러니 가주대전 마주치.
𝒏𝒎𝒏 left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. just fucking dies. Crazy CG. Oh, we go back. So much space. Rich fucks. 19 to unlock. I love Ryoshi's in that CG.
도련님.
She ran about wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
That is the second best CG of this canto, I'm not joking.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제...
공로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종...
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌 거예요.
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜
Jialing.
계속 보이지 않아?
Jialing, huh? Jialing promised to play the rock tossing game.
아, 그게...
Is Jialing dead?
그런 그때 나랑 수빈이랑
Up to 10.
열이라는... 그러면
Oh,
밤까지만 자고 나면
that's the one that got
거야.
poisoned.
100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
10 times, that's 100 nights.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보내.
He's big, that.
가령 도련님이 100밤 가지고서는 1000밤은
1000 nights.
그렇구나. 수빈은 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘.
He's still poisoned.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도.
Even after. Whoa. What boluses were you sending him? Are you sure you were sending him the right ones? Lord, are you sure, 100% positive, that you didn't mistakenly poison him?
도련님이 주신 환약은 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라. 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 그러니까 수빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
I mean, is she though? She lied to you. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Aldous walked up to the front with a letter in hand.
소드 과정이로군.
여러분, 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편... 뭐야? 축하 행사는 접어두죠. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어...
We'll be fine. We'll be fine, man. It's precisely because we don't know that we'll do better. Because we're not overthinking. We're not stressed about it. Or that nobody changed them in the way. He's a kid, not an idiot, my guy. Sorry, I mean, he's a kid, not a Heath, my guy. I mean, he wouldn't know. Like, yeah, you can be smart and still naive. That can happen.
인간.
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 항상 하던 대로
Battle after battle.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 다시 한번 말해.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록. 이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
The bottom part of this letter has been turned off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
Damn! It's crazy how the bottom part just, you know, are you liking this canto? Phonius, I said it, like, the first part of Canto 8 has been better than the last part of Canto 7. I mentioned this.
뭐 2차 심사
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은
Someone by the door. Who are we killing?
젠장.
Oh, Jachichun! Jachichun! Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jachichun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희
우리가 좀
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이.
Lol.
가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서.
Yup.
그리고 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야? 봐봐. 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없. 정말. 시춘. 만약에 진짜 만약에.
Yeah, what if we are not trying to come in first place? I mean, yeah.
그렇지. 아무튼 호섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼
곧 초대받지.
She's such a fucking tsundere, man. She's such a tsundere. Jesus Christ. Lourdes! Come on! We're sorry!
이 상황에서
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 일이
직접 여기로 와줘서.
내일은 이제 와서
Jachichun stumbled over her words, trailed off and turned around, and left as soon as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 그만큼 아가씨께서는
실례인 줄.
최선을 부디 마주칠 동감이요.
Damn, it looks like the singularity of 𝒂𝒏𝒄 is banned in YouTube chats. Damn. I find it funny that Limbus have a great China story, meanwhile Limbus is banned in China. It just happens like that, man. It just happens like that. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Intruders. Oh shit, I don't have anything. Damn. I'm probably gonna run out anyway. I'm going to do that at some point. I tried to sell Feed False, the white rabbit kind, for personal reasons. The white rabbit kind. The white rabbit bolus. A Limbus Chinese version of the blood sensor in white would be great. It would be awesome.
때가 되었네.
오감을 어이.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터. 그건
Ryoshi was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around. In full alert, suddenly pointed up.
선장 무언가.
이미 이 방 밖에도.
Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Why is the Lee Schooner gacha banned in China of all places? No idea. No idea. Imagine that previous CG but white. I mean, the CG was pretty white. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice bots. The assassin dodged back with ease and chugged a gourd in his hand. Is that Dawn? Is that the Dawn Heisho?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서로 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Or someone like him. No, it isn't. Someone like him has to be. Yeah, that wasn't a sheep guy. What even are you? Future Potaus. Yeah, you're not her. Limbus Company is officially inaccessible in mainland China due to strict censorship laws prohibiting excessive gore and violent horror. Makes sense, makes sense. But this guy's another unk. Jesus Christ! I can do that. Also, because it lacks official Chinese publisher, it cannot legally be sold there. I mean, they could find a publisher if they really wanted. Oh damn, already got 10? Damn, Lord is rolling like a bitch. Just kill him. What is allowed in the CCP? Wait a minute, why is PGR allowed? It has Limbus level's gore? And not really. Like, Limbus is very gory. It is very, very gory. Like, maybe PGR gets more gory later, but it's not really known to be gory, you know? Oh damn, Alice went away, interesting. You haven't seen it yet, noob? Yeah, but like when people think of, you know, PGR, they don't think of gore. And like unless someone like reports it, I don't think the CCP would care. As long as like the first few hours of it aren't that gory. They're machines, so it's not inhuman. The head approves. The head does approve. Traceless. Dead, nice. Another blood flame. There's the rest of them. What if I do another retreat order? PGR tracks the CCP highs, truly is the best gacha. And the first hour in Limbus is super gore. Yep, it is super gore the first hour. Nice. Boom! Burn him. I love this combat song so much. It's decent. It's okay. No Kozons. GG.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Night ambush.
필두 출진.
And also, if Limbus was legal, this cancer would have banned them. Would it have? Like, does this cancel have a lot of historical context? Like, they're mostly strict with history is the thing. It would have, and it has, yes. Oh, okay. Because stories you can, like, kind of fuck around with. It's mostly historical context that China really doesn't like you, like, fucking around with. They really don't like that. Oh, that's why Chinese chapters in PGR sucks? Pretty much. I mean, it's the reason why, like, with FGO, like, you know, the Chinese chapter is like beyond censored in the Chinese version. It is so censored. Qin is insanely censored in China. Like Xin Shi Huang's not even there. It's to that point. Jiachu, Jinglong, and Jilo are based on real people and very important ones. Yeah, then that makes sense.
당신 짝패군요.
That makes sense then.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
훌륭하군요.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 양. 셋째.
Who's gonna get retreated? Who is getting retreated?
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
It was Don Quixote. They got retreated. Then this is an adaptation as one of the most important Chinese books that is not Journey to the West. That is not Journey to the West, The Water Margin, and, you know, Three Kingdoms. My lord is real. Must go to him, my lord. Wait for your servant.
당신
The Lord. Big. Water margin is also important to Scanto, is it? No?
내 뒤.
Ow, bro. Ow! What a meanie head.
사정없이 몰아칠 테지. 끝내지.
Blood Flame, nice. Is that double Blood Flame? It is double Blood Flame. Oh. Not that it matters, I win. I like how you read it exactly as Raw typed it. I had to. Lei Heng is based in a character of Water Margin. Interesting.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Night Ambush 2.
내일은
Oh my god.
떳떳이 살아일도
Just a bunch of bullshit fights. Bunch of bullshit. Hey, there's the dude.
이전 사유라는 놈도 그렇고.
에휴, 코라 사신의 사고 뭉치야.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자
혼자서 여유를 소속과 이름.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 읊어. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나.
Drunken Paul. Of course. Whoa! Okay, man. Lord. Servants must always talk like this. You wouldn't understand, Tonic. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. But Jesus. Read the passive. Does he just target Hong Lu? Prioritizes Hong Lu. Yep. Prioritizes Hong Lu. Target. Job, boy. Win this without Lord dying? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. He is that charming, he is. And look at these coins, bro. Look at these coins I got on my Lord. Okay, you do the dodge, honestly. You start out with the dodge. You can kind of do anything, honestly. If you do that, you're the best Limbus player. But I'm gonna try. I'll try. I'll do my best. Interesting. Okay. I can take advantage of these. All right. Do that. Do that. That's a lot of coins, man. Jeez. You know who I need here, actually? I'm gonna need my boy here. Buddy boy needs to be out here. By buddy boy, I mean my fucking Ryoshu. Lei Heng is based on one of the 108 heroes. Stars of the water margin. I'm gonna need my Ryoshu here. Someone's gonna get the fuck out of here. Who's getting out? Audis, probably. It's probably gonna be Audis that's getting out. That's fine. All I know is that someone's gotta get the hell out. Okay, what the fuck is that roll? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nice. I remember in this fight I sacrificed Hong Lu to punish him. Wow, why? Parrying slash. Nice. Easy. Dummy! There goes Addis, and in comes you. Okay, now you are what I need. You are what I need. Okay, Hong Lu, you do that, I guess. Counters. I'll do this. Can't do anything about these counters, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna leave all that alone. You need to reach a certain threshold. Interesting. You need red. Unopposed. Gosh darn. So if I like don't target these guys, they're not gonna target my Hong Lu, right? Not really. I'm guessing. You can use Pagrita. What is Pagrita? What do you mean by that? Don't know. I'm guessing not, because these are counter skills, right? Like, if I hit these guys, they're gonna target Hong Lu, but if I don't, they should do nothing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The only reason I'm doing this is to, you know, stack up on Hermes. I do need my Hermes for sure. Pagrita Durante. Oh, right. Doesn't my Hong Lu have a passive? This Hong Lu specifically. Doesn't he have a passive where like all the other pay shows like help him out? If he's getting like attacked unopposed? No. So you can unopposed attack one Lord's God to the highest reason, random that have at least assist defense stacks. Someone needs assist defense. This passive doesn't work in this fight. Really? Really, man? Oh, come on. Come on! Why not? That is rough. That do be rough. Probably just gonna take the damage, sadly. Doesn't? This question, I don't know. Damn. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Do not do that. One-sided guard, okay, yep. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna deal with that. gotta fuck this guy up. Why not? Especially his ego immortality. This would BL team and FS duo. BL team, huh? What are Ryoshu?
당신 짭태군요. 닭봉창.
Okay, thank you. I was like, you better fucking stagger. You better fucking stagger, you idiot. Hey, back off. Okay, it does work. At least her thing worked. Freeze this time. We're gonna be Elish Small next week. Another aiding strike.
닭봉창.
Whose drifts are gonna be, I wonder? Yep, and Lord's Guard. Yep. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. See? I told you. It does work. What the? What's wrong, Ignatz? What is wrong, buddy? The mirror ego is better. Make Kim Salt broken. That's what we like to see. Now he's panicked. The 6th Asian Ishmael. Fuck this guy up. Fucking never mind. Do this. You. Can anyone fucking do this guy? Jesus, that's your skill tree. That is your skill tree. You didn't tell me you were streaming Chick in my head? I tweeted about it even. I even tweeted about it. Okay, your favorite. You're just unopposed. Do that. Do that. Do that, do that. Ignat has X though? I don't know actually. I don't know if he does. Like, how else would he know? He should get 𝒊𝒏𝒚 IV whenever that comes out, mark my word. Zhao-ish, huh? Wait, what? Okay, man, what the fuck was that? Come on, bro. Todao. What the hell was that? Come on. HP does not drop below 0 until the skill ends. I was doing bullshit, man. Oh my god. What does this skill really do? On you is gain 10 offense level up, 5 attack up, and oh my god. 5 swig. Fragile. Heal 3 HP. Damn! I don't know about this. I'm lonely on Twitch. Let me join the YouTube chat. You know what, Lord? You can do this, buddy. You gotta do this, man. You gotta do this, Lord. You don't have enough Punchy Stars, sadly. Do this. Oh my fucking god, bro, this guy. Oh my god, you gotta go this guy. You do this guy, man. And leave this guy alone for her. Everyone else, fuck this piece of shit up. What do you need? Red? Can he protect the Lord? We will see. Can I protect the Lord? You cannot win that clash easily. Yep. Here's a single coin. You cannot mess this up. And I also have a single coin. That's the thing. He has a single coin. I have a single coin. Basically, if I roll well, I win. If I don't roll well, I lose. Like, that's... Like, it all comes down to you, Lord. Because, like, he has minus 40 morale, sanity. He's not rolling well. I think we're gonna get 2 Furious in a single fight in this Kanto. Really, huh? I just gotta pray to God this works. Lord demands the Lord will win. The Lord.
묘야.
You're nothing. Boom. Noob, I have seen a guy in minus 45 SP roll 6 heads. Well, I'm not that guy. He's not that guy. The mic exploded. Good. The Lord. And Ascendance for you. And you're dead. I didn't even take a single hit, bro. Not even a single hit against my fucking Hong Lu, bro. Ouch. What the fuck, man? I didn't even take a single hit. I didn't take a single fucking hit, man. You peaked that mic so hard, I'm proud of you. How do I make my mic not peak as much, bro? I gotta, like, find a way to have my screams be hearable. And advise use Yi-Song and Ryoshu in all the fights at Iskanto. Really, huh? I mean, Ryoshu, like, I feel like I kinda need her. Like, her passive of, like, you know, protecting fucking, you know, the Lord is very useful. Compressor managing your OBS. I do use a compressor. Like, I use one. That's the thing. I have a compressor in my OBS. It's just when I scream too loudly, it just doesn't work. Like filters. Oh, my compressor isn't on right now. It's only noise suppression in game. Okay, I have compressor on right now. Do I sound any different right now? Do I sound any different at all with my compressor? Does the Lord sound any different? Bro, is your done broken or something? Why should you roll tails with positive SV? I don't know. I don't know, man. You have to sound different? Yes? Damn. Rushing the story so it wouldn't get in the way of from my IRL events. Turn it off. Really? Turn it off? I mean, I can mess around with the settings of it. You can hear your screams now. You sound muffled. I sound muffled. What would I have to change for that? Ratio, threshold, attack, release, output gain. If I sound muffled, bro sounds fine. You sound like you're inside a box. Okay, let me see. Took a screenshot. I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. Gonna go to pictures, screenshots. If my compressor makes me sound muffled with these settings, sound muffled, parentheses, like I'm in a box, how should I mess with its settings? What will ChatGPT tell me? Compressing too aggressively, making your voice unnaturally flat and emphasizing room reflections. The output gain is boosting room tone after compression. Noise suppression interacting with compression, causing artifacts. Your microphone room cosmetics are the real culprits. Ratio is too heavy. Lower it down to 4:1. Okay. Then raise the threshold from -18 to, let's say 13. $13.40. Want a screenshot of mine? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it'll be different. I'm using a different mic from you. I still don't trust AI. Well, it's the best we've got. If it still sounds boxy, try lower MS. From 6. Do I still sound boxy right now? Do I sound good right now? It is I, the Lord. I will win. Do I sound better now? Do I sound right? The Lord demands. Perfect. Great. All right then. We found a way. We found a way. Thanks, ChatGPT. That's great. I can actually scream now. That's nice. Maybe it is to me, but you sound a little robotic at the end of the word. I mean, I don't think I can help that. That's just my screams, man. I don't think that's... I'm not sure how I could do that. I think my screams are too loud. So like when it tries to compress like the ends of the scream especially, it'll sound a little bit weird. I don't know if that is fixable. He doesn't know that sinners can come back from death.
보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지.
True. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. It's just how all screams sound in OBS. No worries. It's as good as it can get. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
아까 그 같이 오라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐?
아니요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까
Yep.
이렇게 또 북적거리는
그게 무슨 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까
He's no longer alone.
든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
He has friends now. Oroform drunkard. Yeah, and he left. I beat his ass, bro. Bro, look at my Honglu, bro. Where is my Honglu? He didn't even take a single hit, man. Not even a single hit. After 50-ish streams, he finally realized he wasn't using his compressor. I thought I was. I had it. It just wasn't turned on. It was just muted, my compressor. Like, the settings were there. It's just, you know... Yeah. Best Limbus player. Shut up. And you guys were saying that Honglu was gonna die. Oh no, he's gonna die. Well, he's Lord. He had not only Ryoshi protecting him, but also Faust. These two just keeping him alive with their skills. Like, let me see. Faust. Your skill tree gives assist defense, right? Yep, assist defense. It does give you assist defense. That's what was happening. Best bodyguards. So theoretically, could you do 2 ascendants in 1 turn? If you had like 2 coins? No, actually not even if you had 2 coins. Like, could you like do 2 ascendants in 1 turn? Theoretically. You need to pass the Canto 9 stage in 1 try to convince me you're the best player there is. You can, yes. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Theoretically. Just one leads to another. Clear 19. Well, we're at 18 now. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We have to do 2 more. I did it before multiple times. Lol.
떠나기 전 여하차 안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨.
저는 괜찮아요.
네, 그래.
She's broken because it is easy to do. Honglu sips Jiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스비는 스비.
That's when I realized that Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요.
Hmm.
제 가장 가까운 시종이라.
So when you say Shiren's still Shiren, you mean that her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 기억은 거센. 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 하지만 전 그 느낌.
Shiren quietly cleared away, the tea said. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to do her job and made our way into the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저.
Normally, most sinners would have laughed us off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
Yep. I mean, yeah, we're just getting assassinated left and right.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
Did they remove the pregnant man emoji? I don't know. Maybe? They do that on Pride Month? Of all times?
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
We had that? I thought that was on Twitch. Wasn't it? We do have the next best thing. Shit! Ignat found it. Ignat found the pregnant man. It's on Twitch? I thought so.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게.
Ignat found another version though.
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주 대전에 아예 참.
자로라는 강한 흑수.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도.
네. 여러분
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가. 그리고 치우 형님은.
Brother Chiu. It doesn't appear to me, what the fuck. Noob, I want to say this, but we can't use that emoji. No members and all. Oh, lol. That's kind of funny. Are you sure you can't? I thought I made it so you can. That's rough. That is so rough. Well, it is what it is. You can use it on Twitch. Like all these emojis, you can use them on Twitch, but I guess you can't use them on YouTube. Members only? That's rough. Honglu used to be my least favorite character out of the sinners before Kanto 8. Really now? I mean, he doesn't do much before Kanto 8, really. Like, he gets very little screen time.
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
At the bottom of the same world. Interesting. The Super Michael, you would have to pay 100 stream points. Yep, 100 stream points for the Super Michael. 100 blessings, I named it.
바닥? 무언가의
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가.
Bro, why mods can't use membership emotes? I saw other mods in other streams do it. They were probably members too. Members and mods. Same pre-Kanto Honglu. Pre-Kanto 8 Honglu was my least favorite. Post-Kanto Honglu is my favorite sinner.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 치유 형님은 멸문한 공식.
The annihilated Kong family.
분명
어머니 쪽이 아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는
저는
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있어. 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니.
A lot of time the streamers give memberships to their mods. Michael's Legacy becoming an emote, probably only here. Michael's Legacy. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
지와 붙어먹은 거.
it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
뭔지? 아, 뇌행.
Leiheng.
강하니까.
Silence descended the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고
The
순순히
legacy of
강하다고
Big E
한
will
거
be great.
들어본 사람?
No one replied. Leiheng is just that guy, huh? He's just that guy. So this is the last note, right? This right here is the last note. And after this, I'm guessing it's the dungeon. Would it really be the dungeon after this? Of course, the Kong family fell. It's because their name didn't start with H. True. Before going to that, well, it's too late. It's too late. I was playing Trails again and I forgot the Epstein Foundation was a thing. See what is to your right. Too late. Too late. Yes. You can do a better dungeon. It's not really an issue. I don't have the stamina for it. That's the thing. We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves... Oh, okay. So the dungeon is the second round of evaluation. I see. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, so most of them had elected to remain seated down here to quietly and figuratively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자
그럼 너무 눈에
But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Dayu? Lin Dayu, there you are. This is where part 1 ends, I think. It is. This is the end of part 1. Big brother Baoyu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I'd seen childhood look like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without the discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대요, 네가 가져...
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 얘 지금은 설씨 세가...
그렇구나.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은
Big brother Boga.
싸우다 죽게 되리.
Honglu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but a gesture carried an implicit resoluteness that it brought to Honglu a stop.
대요, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야.
떠난다고요? 대관원 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은
I want to see Noob versus the Refractual.
왜 계속 그렇게 부디?
한때는 정답게 지내는 지금은 하늘을 두 이 마음엔 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 차라리
너는
제 장래는 일찌감치 치렀고 부디 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한.
With that, Dayu walked away from us. Well, there it goes. Exactly like a Chinese drama.
여러분들 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던
Oh, I know her.
누군가의 호의로
Means we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Are you gonna stream RR1 when you unlock it? Probably not. Would I really want to? Why would I stream it? Honglu has a childhood friend. Come get her, Heathcliff. Come on, Heathcliff. It'll take a whole stream alone. The RR? RR1? Yi-sung trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
이토록 제멋대로
R1 is so easy, it's pathetic. Lol. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the ground lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. I recommend streaming RR6, it'll be great. Especially with Heisho's Love. When I looked down, I could see the other 6 candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own this battle. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I'm gonna have to catch up to the story for the sake of the video. It'll take you as much as an MD run? Lol. That's kind of funny. It was dropped when the best ID was 7 Faust. 7 Faust? Not even Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Like before the days of even Wild Hunt? Do you know how bad is 7 Faust? Yeah, who's 7 Faust even? Which one is that? Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. That's Yupan.
폭루군, 우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은
그렇다면 저희에게도
분명한 건 적과 아군.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. We were greeted by the sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged to outside, but we're still clearly within the confines of the Hongyuan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. See the right of the CG? It's something. Oh, that one, she's hot noob. You need to look at her. I think I know what you're talking about. Limbus Wiki. Do you recognize that? Should I? It feels kind of familiar, but I don't know how. Oh, it's the... I see, it's the glasses. You should. 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Is that so? Why are we here then? The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의
The site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. So the Kong family. Wasn't the Kong family that... No, it wouldn't be, right? Who came up with the boluses? Was it the Kong family or the Ja family? Do you remember Bina destroying a building in Lockcom and she was talking the tea? Do you think I remember? It's been so long, man. It's been so fucking long.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데.
Jamu. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Ignore you're the gay one. Don't even try. Is Hong Lu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turned to face at him. The same uncaring expression. Only to see a much younger Hong Lu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow as if we were already ready to burst in tears. And that was the thumbnail. The CG I selected. Yep, that's the thumbnail. And that is it. Yep, don't have the stamina. I mean, it's not like we were gonna do it today anyway. Clear 20 to unlock. Lol. So like next stream is just gonna be the whole dungeon. And then after that, we have everything else. The box. I mean, like, we can go in. But do we really want to? The dungeon is long, is it now? If I tell you Heathcliff was this reason, the blood, do you believe me? Reason of the blood? Part 3 is a lot shorter. We still have time. Like, I know I always stream for a very long time, but it's been 5 hours, man. It's been 5 hours. Like, okay, like, if I stop here, how is it gonna look for the next time and the next time after? How is it looking? Check 7 fast. I checked. I'm not a glasses guy, personally. $10-hour stream beats the sequel? No, we're not doing that. Clear Kanto 8 for line 1. If you do parts of the dungeon now, you can finish the Kanto next stream, I think? Really? How much of it? Give Mirror Dungeon or Riots? Yeah, sure. Instead of doing like, you know, what actually matters, the story, if you do a fuck-ass Mirror Dungeon, awesome. I love Mirror Dungeons so much. Then you should be doing them every single day, man. We should have Ignat do a Mirror Dungeon every single day. Like, if I want to do this, I think the bosses are going to take him a lot of time. Probably. First half of the dungeon. Isn't it really long? You want to do, like, half of it? At least log in to make the Incufflin, bro. You're poor. I couldn't! I was, like, you know, using all the Incufflin for all the hard mode stuff. Like, I kept logging in, and then, like, the fucking, all this bullshit kept taking all my fucking, you know, Incufflin. I couldn't help it. There's 2 parts in dungeon. It's very easy to tell when one ends and the other stops. Man, you fucking guys, bro. You fucking guys. Like, I'm thinking about it, but I really think we should just... I think we really should just, you know, do this later. I think that's for the best. Like, we can't be streaming, like, 10 hours every single fucking day, man. See the top right of Kanto, you have the dates. Yeah, but this is the date that Kanto happens in, not the date that, you know... It's also here, but... Not the date that, like, the city was, you know, born. Sure, I'm fine with it. I think that's for the best. If we, like, leave the rest for later. Now, do I want to end the stream now, or should I, like, read the final 2 cantos of the bullshit of Inferno on stream? Because there is only 2 cantos left, to be fair, that I need to read. That shouldn't take long at all. Actually, is it 2 cantos or is it 3 cantos? Never mind, it's 3 cantos I need to read. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That's gonna take that's gonna take a little bit longer. Did you see Lucifer? I have not seen Lucifer yet. People have talked about him, but I haven't. This stall out stretch out the stream content. Never mind, we're not doing that. Like, I just saw it. It's 3 more cantos. That's gonna be a bit more annoying. I thought it was just 2. I'm just gonna read that on my own. You're gonna see him. I'm finally gonna see Lucifer. Now that I've reached fucking, you know, the 9th circle. Deities, no creatures. Antenna. Not in Kanto 32 either. It would have to be Kanto 33 that I see him. Inferno 33. What do you imagine Lucifer looks like? I mean, it's gotta be like hot, right? That's like the point of Lucifer. Lucifer? To collapse the ego at last, let's go. Yeah, I'm finally gonna reach him, I guess. Let's go. What is Purgatorio even gonna be about? How is Purgatorio like 33 cantos? That is crazy to me. That is insane. That Purgatorio is like as long as Paradiso and Inferno. Oh wait, did I read Canto 32? Wait a minute, I might have read Canto 32. Oh wait, yeah, I did read Canto 32, never mind. Huh. Yeah, looking at these people, yeah, I read this. 𝒊𝒎💏 R2 Moderate. Images Traders, yep, I did read this, huh. Never mind. Will it be Journey Through the Whole Outskirts? Maybe? It's been like almost 3 months since I last played. Limbus. Hello Jesus, hello Haben. We are ending stream. Let me see, deities, no creatures. The Malabranch only. No Satania. This Purgatorio is at a mountain with 7 circles in every one, and is with an angel as a guardian. Havanese. But yeah, I have 2 more Inferno cantos to go through before I can move on to Purgatorio. So I'm basically done with it. I'm gonna do that on my own though. No ending stream. I mean, it's fucking long, man. It is long. It's so long. Like, I can't do more. Like, we're gonna have to do this in 3 streams, as you guys mentioned, like, earlier. At what hour do you usually start? 5 hours ago? Normally? Normally, it's like 5 to 4 hours ago. From now. Like, what time it is now? 5 to 4 hours before now. Like, right now, we've been going for 5 hours. Which is pretty crazy. Lucifer appears at the end of Inferno, but what do you think it looks like? End of Inferno? I don't fucking know what he looks like. Big ass tits, white hair, big butt, and it's a woman. That's my guess. Lucifer or Satan, it depends on translation. The translation I'm reading says Lucifer in English, Satan in, you know, Italian. 1 a.m. on my time. 1 a.m. Damn. Noob is the expert at stalling. He can make 3 hours of content last 6 hours. It's a talent, man. It's a talent. What you have to do is you have to speak a little bit more slowly. And it just stretches. So shorter today. Man, fuck you, bro. A shorter stream. You look at it, it's been 5 hours. 5 fucking hours, man. Anyway, we gotta end this. Yep. We're ending this right now. I don't really have anything else to say. I have to go work on the 𝒊𝒎💏 video. I have to read more fucking bullshit. Before I leave, actually, Fornius. Is my perfect ID theory seriously cooked? Is it genuinely cooked? You have to appease Rod's desires? I don't want to, man. I don't wanna. The perfect ID theory. Does it still stand? Even with the things we learned in Canto 9. You don't have to describe it perfectly to what happens. But I do want to know, am I cooked? Is the theory gonna burn in ashes once I go there? I have everything too, so yep. A bit cooked, but most of your IDs is level 50s. It is a little cooked because you and Rod have a very bad understanding of the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚. Do we? Huh. So we learn more about the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 then. So my idea, my like think of like 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 being this connection that like different IDs of Faust all share, different like, you know, universal universes of fucking the multiverse of Faust, this connection that they all share, that is what I think the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 is. Am I wrong on that? Is it like something more than that, or is it just I'm entirely wrong in that account? That is okay. Well, how am I wrong then? So it's more, I'm guessing. It is that and more. A lot more. But the moderator thing you and Rod say was very bad. Moderator? Moderator? That there's like a certain future the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 is looking for? Is that what you mean? We're wrong on that? That the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 itself has a goal? It's good, I finished mine yesterday, level 50 to 55 is still doable. I mean, it should be doable. I have full fucking hate shows. Full fucking hate shows, man. For explanation and spoilers, I would stop and wait to Canto 8, Canto 9. Fuck. I gotta fucking finish Canto 9, man. I gotta finish Canto 9. That's gotta happen at some point. That's crazy. So it's mostly the Faust shit that could be wrong. Oh, the bad end Faust runs its own thing? That was just me throwing darts. I wasn't serious. Yeah, I mean, that was just a potential thing. Like, if you're talking about the bad end Faust, that was just a potential. Do you have further things about 𝑳𝒊 at Canto 9? Build Dead Rabbit 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna build him up. He's gonna be so strong. He's gonna be so good. But very interesting to think about. Because, like, Faust is more of, like, an accessory to the perfect ID theory than, like, you know, the actual thing. Like, most of the perfect ID theory that I have, that, like, me and Rajak share, comes from, like, you know, the Divine Comedy. Not necessarily Faust. Dead Rabbit 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚 is the next lord. For sure, man. Your team is Heisho Rupture, eh? It's Heisho sinking. Heisho Rupture sinking. With fucking Index, Zhang's office, and, you know, you. This sinking comes from those three. I think the best thing is to reach Canto 9 and then Theory, but I will say, I think you love Murder on Warp Express, no? You are not gonna like what happens? Ooh. Yes, Faust supports our theory, but it's not the whole thing. Yep. I don't get Heisho team except Replay 3. Replay 3 is like the main thing with the fucking Maos. Everyone else, they just use their fucking defense skills solely to get Gluttony. If they get a Gluttony thing, that they don't even do that. And that's really it. You mostly need Gluttony. Does not trigger defense skills. I'm reading Canto 9 before Noob, so I'm not looking forward to your words, Fernius. Heisho is a part of right Rupture team that, with egos like Tears of Tarnished Blood and Lasso, can be very strong. Anyway, we're just gonna end it here. We've like done enough. I've spoiled Canto 9 and appropriate moments for you because I love you guys. Fuck you, man. How does Rupture do damage? Basically, like if you have like 10 stacks of Rupture on something and you deal damage, they take 10 damage, and the fall and the fucking, you know, Rupture count goes from 10 to 9. So like each coin that does damage reduces the number of Rupture and deals the damage of the Rupture that like the enemy has. So like if you build up like 40 Rupture or something, one coin does 40 damage, like plus 40 damage from what you already do, and then the next coin does fucking 39, then 38, but that's if you build up a lot of Rupture. It's true damage basically. I mean, everything can be true damage. Even like bleed, if you make something bleed and like that, flat damage, it's flat damage basically. Take fixed damage, but it affects potency, then reduce its count by 1. It's that simple. Chink Mirror Salt is the best you can get. Where is Chink Mirror Salt? Rupture Poise, huh? Rupture Poise. Burn is really bad in Limbus because the damage numbers are higher. Target has 15 and this skill does not consume Rupture on hits. Huh, well, that's kind of funny. Focus, attack, Mirror Salt. It's a whole thing, huh? Burn is really good if you have Magic Bullet Outis. Fornius can explain Tremor. I mean, Tremor basically like... Let's say you add 20 Tremor to something, and then you Tremor Burst. Whatever thing you're fighting, like, increases its stagger value by like 20. So if something would get staggered at like 400 health, it would instead get staggered at 420 health. So yeah. That is how Tremor works. You Tremor, then you Tremor Burst, and that's it. Anyway, no more bullshit. We're ending this now, so, you know, goodbye.